ba 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 ba. How we doing, folks? How are we? How are we today? Hope you are fantastic. I'm doing pretty alright. You're vibing like a fish in water? Ah, man. I don't know why I just vibing, as in vibrating. I've had a decent day. Yeah, had my second appointment for my autism assessment today, which seemed to have gone well. Had a nice lunch. Storyboarded out a comic that I came up with on the way to. I am so proud of you, Phoenix. You know I'm so proud of you. Storyboarded out a webcomic that I came up with in the car to my appointment. But yes, let's have a look at things. Bippity boppity boo. 5 times first, Abby. Yeah? Boy. Very, very, very proud. Olio, welcome in. A gamble before I'm even here? Come on, my friend. You know what you know what you want. And you're not afraid to get it. You shall not gamble everything this time. I don't believe you. Kool-Aid, welcome. Yes, very mumbo, yeah. Whoa. Jazzy snazzy, always. Yep, Woohoo! I love that baked blanket. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Alright, so we got a gamble. We had a good old-fashioned hey, yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Kool-Aid? How are ya? Vibing like a fish in water, baby. You have 3k to dump on the gamble, it'll be a biggie. Didn't you lose a K yesterday? Like 2k or something yesterday? No, gambling 6.2k? Yeah, but just think how many chaos points you could get. 2.5, we don't talk about that. My oh my. Did I do my go live tweet? I've been forgetting lately. I did! Go me! Like, I'm writing it. Because I usually write it I don't know, 20 to 4. But then when I actually hit when I actually hit go live, I just forget to do it, to actually hit tweet. It's a huge L, absolutely. But hey, it's more fun playing than winning. Winning always a blast. Thanks, Trey. Oh man, my tooth, this tooth right here has been really sensitive today. It's really annoying. I'm getting a sharp pain when I drink water and things. An annoyance. Ooh, you'll gamble half. That's exciting. Well, I wouldn't want to keep you. So let's get that started then, shall we? Life is dream world. Da, 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 da. Micah, welcome in. How are you, my love? Hope you're well. Tell it to toughen up. Oh, my tooth. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that joke. The toughen up jokes. It's very, yeah. Tooth bites you, then just bite it back. You're right. Take that. Yo, you pushed through the nap plan. It was so easy. That's right, because you're inheriting so much intelligence by listening to my idiocy. It's just helping bring the brains to the surface. Just the writing test, though? Nice. I feel like that's right. I left my inventory a complete mess. And I knew I would hate myself for it, and I do. Alright, this is our hideous setup to try and get a baby zombie piglin. To join the family. You haven't done math yet? Ugh, I hate math. So over time, we'll see if they gave you free lollipops. That sounds like a good test. So we'll see if this pays off, even though we'll be working out of the looted area of this, so it probably won't. But that's fine. But we did tons of like lighting up stuff yesterday. We did lots of caving and lighting up the surface, and now the rates of the mob farm are actually pretty decent, which is really nice. From that trapdoor, got something down there. Take care, enjoy your lurk, get your cleaning done. I'm proud of you for doing it. But yeah, so we actually made some rockets at the end of last stream, which was really nice. I've been in such a singy mood today as well. I've been just like so jamming out to We Don't Talk About Bruno from Encanto. God, I love that song. Hey, Carrot! Hello, Carrot's friend. But now that we've got a good amount of colored wool generating in our life, I want to start on the traveler's camp. Now that we've got some colored wool and everything, magenta goes in there. How did you get here? That's not yours. You don't belong there. But yeah, that's my plan for today. Let's go get the gamble started. Headlong collision! Now, before we start the gamble today, The end? What's the end? But I'm so confused. It's so ominous. Earlier when I was playing Warcraft at the beginning of the game, it turns you into an ogre for a minute to sneak past the other ogres, and asked me to wave at Big Ogre instead of waving. I just danced, and all the other ogres started dancing and singing. He got to move. Top tier. Alright, how did I get here? The end. Okay, now, before we start things, most importantly, we need to name our teams. So, Group 1, what are we thinking, guys? What's our kind of... Like, what kind of team are we having for Group 1 today? We had the Suburbanites last time. So we had the Suburbanites and the guests and the celebrity guest contestants. What kind of categories are we thinking? Group toilet sleepers. No, you're not allowed to vote. You don't get a vote, Olio. Because you say stuff like that. The laugher and the giggles. That's cute. Ooh, superheroes and villains. I like that. I like that. Alright. So, how are you, my friend? We're gonna have Shazam because gotta please the algorithm. It's a movie coming out. Gonna have Cosmo, who's like a dog. Spooderman! Got Shazam and Cosmo. And we'll have the symbiotes. We'll have Carnage and Venom. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now we've got our teams. Alrighty, everybody! Welcome back to the Lightbox Circus of Death! We are here with a brand new set of contestants. We have the Goofy Corner. We have Shazam And we have Cosmo Shazam, also known as Captain Marvel, until Marvel came and made sure not to let them have the rights in the film franchises. Cosmo the dog, who all I know about him is he doesn't let on-reveal effects happen in Marvel Snap. Group 2, the Symbiotes. The symbiotes of the sitting community. We've got Carnage and Venom. In 10 minutes, I will be pushing this button, and one of our teams will bring home the bacon this day. Will we see the heroes of the village, or will we see Uncle Ben dead and sad in a gutter? Time will tell. Let's get the predictions going, my friends. And start your engines, everybody. The predictions are up. Will it be the goofballs with the C, or will it be the symbiotes of sin? Let's find out! Oh, we're starting off strong with 100 channel points on Group 1, 110 channel points. Whoa, and 927 channel points on Group 2! Starting off with a bang, everybody! Bang! Just like the gun that shot Uncle Ben! Am I a bad person? Papa needs a new pair. Whoa! We're at 3,232 channel points on Group 1 with 927 channel points on Group 2! Give me a baby piggy man. A baby piggy man. A baby piggy man. Ba ba ba. You're not in a boat, and that concerns me. You did 3K, yo. Whoop, and we're at 1,727 channel points on Group 2 now. Guy, how are you, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. We are in the middle of a gamble with the odds that'll make you shiver with anticipation. We have 3,232 channel points on Group 1 with 2,473 channel points on Group 2 with equal odds of which will be selected. It's an exciting match today. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. I don't think we need these torches. I think we did a good job with lighting stuff up. Although we are working in a new area today, so we probably will want to have some with us. Yep. Dripiston. Hood. Hood. How are you, Guy? How are you doing, my friend? Have you been found? You found a way to my heart, Guy. I'm an idiot. The psychiatrist today, who was doing my second autism appointment assessment, my second appointment, was just like fairly early on. It's like, you've got a really good sense of humor. And I'm like, yes, that's a very nice way of saying I don't shut up. Where am I going? Over here to our new mob farm that's working pretty well now. Yo, we got another 3 stacks of gunpowder ready to go. Nice. Do I eat dinner, then your donut, or donut, then dinner? I mean, usually you do dinner, then dessert. So you get to end with your mouth feeling the sweetness. Challenge you. You stole my thought of Spooderman. I pull out my sword. I don't know why you were able to use that in Binky's stream, because that's not a follower emote. That's a sub emote. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Keenan, welcome in, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well. Loving the fancy font. How are you? You know, this should, if I just throw something into there, it should just get trashed. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're really well. And I really, really do appreciate it. Slaps with sword. I don't know how to use this thing, so I'm just slapping you with it. I mean, you'd be better off with a quarterstaff. Keenan, I don't know you. I don't know you yet, but man, can we get some love in the chat for Keenan? I'm so thankful that you've come to join us, and I cannot wait to see the potential of the friendship that can grow. Ba-na-na-na-na, I need more rockets in my life, baby, yeah. I'll be watching, that's not the one I wanted, that's the one I wanted, yeah. Rockets, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have to introduce Maurice every time there's a new person here, Ollie. But this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes that we are well. And if you're ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner. And you are always in his thoughts. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you very kindly, my friend. Keep them coming, folks. Alrighty, guys, we've got about 4 minutes left on the prediction. We have 3,232 channel points on Group 1 and 2,733 channel points on Group 2, each with an equal chance of success. Who will be the winner? Get in your channel points and see what you got. Change topic is purely for, like if we're talking about like a triggering topic and it's making you feel uncomfortable, then we'll move on. It's not just a general kind of redeem thing. Every time someone new appeared, you introduce Maurice to them? Not really, I mainly do it for raids. Yeah, yeah, yeah! What's going on? What is going on, my friend? How are you doing today? What am I doing? Eating several men. We need food. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-na-na-na-na. No. Hello, sir. We were talking about names. We were talking about names for the area and the towns yesterday. Please don't spam that, Keenan. Knight, can you time Keenan out for that, please? We are just gathering up some emeralds so I can buy some food, because our food supply is very low. Alrighty, but we have food. Everyone loves it, absolutely, and we have terrible supply on food. Letter says if you change topic too many times, the whole entire world will never talk again because there will be nothing to talk about. Yeah, I mean, I never have anything to talk about. I just wing it and somehow make my way through life. Just a couple minutes left on the prediction, everybody. I'm sketty for dinner? Yeah, boy. I want... Boop. Shaboop, shaboopy, shaboopy, shaboopy. A girl you long to miss. Shaboopy, shaboopy. Good news, you have cheese? Ooh. Who you think's gonna win the gamble machine? Ooh, I would have... Well, we had light number 4 taking home both victories yesterday. Viper! How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Group 2 is on a win streak, but it is a 25% chance for each one. It is equal. So it's a 50-50 chance for Group 1 or Group 2. And we had 2 from specifically Group Light 4 yesterday. Trapdoor, oh, there's something down there. Be lurking us playing Vault Hunters. Hope everyone has an amazing day, night, or good, Riri. Thank you so much for the lurk. I super appreciate it. And try not to die in the vault. May the Jasons be particularly kind to you this day. I'm trying my best for me. You're like the sports stars who know there's a kid waiting in hospital, like waiting for you to get that like home run. And you're like, this is for you, Timmy. Why are all like sick kids in media like named Timmy? Like, why is that like the stereotypical like sick name? Is it because of Charles Dickens and Little Timmy with the Christmas Carol? Like, I feel like whenever it's like, oh, little Timmy, like whenever there's like a kid in trouble, it's always like Little Timmy. 10k in the pool for the gamble, yeah, boy. Oh my. Well, something went up very quick at the end then, but it's time for the prediction. Da 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 na na na. Or Little Tim Tim, or Little Tim Tam, if you will. All the annoying Timmys online. Yeah. Whoop. Channel points. Yeah. Your internet. No. Alrighty, everybody. It is time. My cabbages. It is time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will be our winner today? Will it be Shazam and Cosmo, or will it be the symbiotes of Sin, Carnage, and Venom? In just a few short moments, I will press this button and we will see who takes it home. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. It's Light 4 again, everybody! Venom takes it home! 2, 3 Light 4s in a row! My Group 2 has taken home! I love when Abby loses. She reacts so well. Abby losing is very good for my engagement levels. My goodness, there were so many points in the end. Who put like that 5k in? Because last I checked, Group 2 was at like 2,700. my, oh my. And Group 2 would have Group 2 would have doubled their money. Good work. I love it. Anyway, back to chopping pumpkins and melons. Your 3,700 channel points. Stop dead there. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. But Viper, I'm very excited. Do you know why? Teach you a valuable lesson on gambling. Don't do it, folks. That is one of those things of I'm like, should I really be doing these predictions? It feels like I'm kind of lessening the... Like, this kind of feels like the gateway to gambling. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it, but everyone does really seem to enjoy it. At least my mother won $20 in real money. Gamble all or nothing, because why not? I mean, that used to be Abby's thing when they first joined. But yes, because of daylight savings, Viper, you start stream right at my 5-hour end time. Like, your stream started at 9 yesterday, which is my scheduled end time. I only went for 4.5 hours, so I couldn't raid you, but means I should be able to raid you so much more often, my dude. I'm so happy about that. You get to actually come and hang out in your chat way more. Tell you're pretty. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Wait. Does that mean my stream's down, or are you just using that emote because you lost? That's the disconnect emote, man. That's my stream down. You make me anxious. Okay, thank God. Face what I lose. What on earth? Is that a pumpkin with a face? That's cursed. I don't like that. I don't like anything about that. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like. Me no like. Need more face pumpkins. We do not. Oh, it's definitely down. Oh no! I'll just have to go on BRB if we're down so I can try and fix it. Is that what you want, Abby? Is that what you want? Murray! The baguettes! Hurry up! Where'd you go? Murray! Come on, Marie. The baguettes, hurry up! Mostardo's better than that guy. Killed 2 baby zombies at once. What? Filther? Thank you, Marie. You may put the baguettes down now. And now, might as well do a quick sugarcane harvestio. Don't it feel so like that? That fateful day in that cave was not a kind one. I mean, I like to think it was very kind. It made him famous. He's practically a Minecraft celebrity now because he died to that baby zombie. It's what the random comment said. Oh, random comment. Oh, it's a zombie. It looks kind of like a space marine. I kind of want to put a minecart system under this just because collecting up the things is very annoying. Just doing some chores. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Oh, that's so cute. Ba na na. Dun dun na na. Ba, ba. Snapchat is going off. BRB. Ooh, popular. Popular. Abby is popular. Ba 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 na 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 na. Dun. Stupid berries. Banana. Oh, I keep taking the Fletcher box when I leave. Be gone. Ba ba da da na na na. Baby, ready. To Shabalba! Woohoo! Yup. Yup. Alright, so I want to start working on a trader camp today. And that trader camp is going to, it's going to be our villager supply, so we don't have to, like, get villagers from our very bad villager breeder that we put together in here. This one. I probably do want to take the nitwits, though. Because, like, I love letting them have the purpose. Hello, friend. And I'm going to have a converter station there so I can get rid of our Bob friends. So that's the plan to start today. And the plan is essentially it's a traveler's camp that's outside of town, with the kind of implication and thematics that all new people that join the town, have come from out of town. They're travelers who've decided to come to the town. Chigon! 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 Pork! Before I left, I heard you said I'm not famous, just friends in a group chat talking about Napland. Ew. Sir, please. Sir. Ugh. Popular, you're gonna be popular. It's not about aptitude, it's the way you're viewed. I hate you, so I'm sleeping in your bed. Yes, so AI art is very, very ethically bad. So essentially there's like two main things that make AI art really bad. One is that companies are using it to cheap out and not commission artists for things. So it's actively removing work from artists. But the most important one, and the big thing, is how it's been set up and made is so unethical. So essentially, the people who actually programmed the AI need to provide the AI with art to sample, and that art essentially gets kind of mixed up, regurgitated, and put out. It doesn't create anything from new, it mixes up all this art that it's been fed and creates something using it. And most of that art was taken without the artist's consent or knowledge. And it's plagiarized art, it's been stolen, no credit, no nothing. No credit, no nothing, no money, no anything. And it's because they took advantage of outdated copyright law. And that's the reason why AI art is really bad, is because they could have fed it all with art that's in the Creative Commons, that's in the public domain, like, you know, Winnie the Pooh and Da Vinci and like any like famous artists, their work, like any like old artists, their work is in the public domain. Like you can just use that for free. Yeah, so AI relies on existing art for making the art, and the art that it uses is stolen, essentially. And that's the problem. Is the technology is really cool, and no one's saying that it isn't. But the technology, the people who set up the technology did it in really morally awful ways, and has really put out artists, plagiarized their work, and it's just bad. That's why one shouldn't use or support AI art, because it actively is terrible for artists. Yeah, don't use AI art. And if you see someone who's like super into AI art and really like doing stuff with it, talk to them and be like, "Hey, did you know like that this is going on?" Because like you see lots of people doing, if you're comfortable to us, of course. But you see lots of people who, you know, they're like, "Oh yeah, I had an AI art generate like a profile picture for me in this style." On Facebook, and while like, you know, like something like that where like it's not taking work away from artists and it's just on your Facebook page, it is still kind of like promoting and supporting the AI art. I hate AI art, and it makes me really uncomfortable when I see people using it. It still takes a lot of skill to make, though. I understand what you're saying, but there are a lot more to it than plugging in a subject and getting a masterpiece. I'm not saying it's not, but what I'm saying is it's plagiarized work. It's plagiarized, stolen work that takes work away from artists. The issue isn't that it's a tool that it's not, like you still need to take work for it. Like you still need to do work to do it well, like any tool. But the issue is that it's stolen art. No, it is completely different, because there's a difference between taking inspiration from someone's art than taking someone's art, cutting it up and putting it into different places and saying, hey, this is mine. Like sampling and using inspiration for drawing is very different. Like they are actually using the art and just rearranging things and blending stuff and redoing things, but it is using that art. And the artists are able to recognize that it's their art, and it's very uncanny valley. English only, please. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. That makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, like the technology itself is cool, and like it is very cool, and I just wish that it had been set up in ethical ways. Like if it used public domain stuff, then there would be no issue with it. Like, there's issues with businesses that have the money to pay artists not doing that, which is another thing. But the issue is that they have stolen people's art to sample these things, and ethically it is very, very bad and questionable and grey, and it has affected a lot of artists quite significantly. Currently building a tower to CD because I'm cool. Moderato, how are you, my friend? Hope you are well. What am I doing? I'm just kind of, I got into topic and then just ran around. Ooh, I can buy more. Hello, sir. More food, please. Thank you. But how are you, Moderato? Nice to see you back in. It's always so awesome to see people from raids coming in and being regulars. It's so lovely. Because I'm cool. How are ya? What is CD? Currently building a tower to CD. Oh, no idea. Anyway, let's start our build. Oh, building a tower to calm down. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Gay art is great for fun, for a hobby, or for small cases like emotes. I don't agree with its use. If it's stolen art, one shouldn't be using it, especially for business purposes, which emotes. And if you are doing it as a business, profile pictures. Like, they are business expenses, and one shouldn't be using stolen art for it. Just like one shouldn't be pirating the games that they're streaming. Where's my toolbox? Maurice is looking hella pretty today, isn't he? Love you, Maurice. See that? And, Kyali? Kyatha? Kyathalasuk? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? For me, they're placeholders until I can afford to pay an artist to do it myself. Poor boy with a little free time right now, though. Yeah. Call you Kane? Alright, that's a lot easier. Here's my toolbox. No, I'm probably still might use AI to mess around and create something like Toilet Cowboy Riding a House. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. I've had a decent day. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's have a slip. Yeah. I hate when the rockets don't work how they are meant to. Coffee, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on? How are you, my love? I hope you are wonderful. I want to start work on the Wandering Trader camp. Every single player vanilla. You will ask, how is Snowbell? Snowbell? Oh. Snowbell. Snowbell's dead. I'm joking. Snowbell's right here. They're very happy. They're chilling, having a good time in the nature, basking in the shade. What a good life. I love you, Snowbell. Alright, so... to begin. Boop. Yeah. Why does Snowbell look like a cat? Because Snowbell is a cat. Freak accident. What's going on? But yeah, I've had a good day. Had my second appointment for my autism assessment, which went well. Had a really nice lunch. Maurice. I don't really talk to Maurice much about his love life, to be honest. You single, Maurice? You're in a throuple. Oh, cool. I do not wish for your seed. Storyboarded out a, Tell Maurice I'm single. Kane is single. Just, if you want to turn that thruple into a quadruple. Arr. Maurice does have more than 2 hands. In fact, actually he has 0 hands, but he does have 8 tentacles. So let's just grab some colors and start doing a bit of planning out, shall we? So I need at least 2 tents. Let's grab some purple. Grab some red. I want this to be like very bright and colorful. Usually when I do like tents and campsites, I go with like your standard kind of tent colors. Do I play chess? I absolutely do not play chess. I am not smart enough for chess. Alright, let's start with 3 tents for planning at the moment. You should probably turn on your PC. You've been on Twitch Mobile. Ew. Gross. So I want to build the camp over here. Like, kind of tucked into the hillside here. I feel like having a tent up here on this hill bit would be really cool. We'll probably want to, like, fill in this terrain, because it's quite gross. So let's throw down, like, a bit of a workstation. Get a potato, name it John, and hang it on the wall in your house with an item frame. Alright. If you don't think less of me because of my emotes, I probably spent an hour each entering prompts to get the right ones and still had to edit them in game. I mean, I'm not necessarily happy with it and comfortable about it, but I still like you, my dude. What am I looking for? What did I say I wanted? Oh, cause there's something down there. Dun 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 dun. Enjoy the lurk, guy. Thank you so much for being here. It means so much. On your PC now, so I can give my tablet a break. It's been one counting time on a Sabathon for 8 days. Yup. What did I want? Shulker, that's what I want. Alright, where are we getting this potato from? Are we getting it from storage? Are we harvesting it from the field, fresh and ready? I don't know if I would normally describe a potato as a tool, but I feel like our potato needs to be like from in front of our friend here. Has to be fresh. Can it be a poisonous one? I mean, I could get a poisonous one. But that one won't be fresh, because I can't be bothered harvesting potatoes till I get a poisonous one. Da, da, na, na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Note to self, always have a backup. Morning, how are you, my friend? How are you doing? Did you crash your world again? Alright. I'm not going to put him in this house, because, like, I have a completely finished interior. I'm not changing that. No, I'm not doing that. But I do have a spot I want to put it. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, Maka, we haven't got Pepper yet. But we're working on it, as you can see. I've got the name tag on me at all times. We've got a big portal here. We've got an egg and trapdoor set up, so any pigmen that spawns will walk off and hopefully get caught in the boats, so we can't despawn. And then I will come through when I see a baby in there and put on the thingamajig. So I want to put it... I want to put it in the mushroom cave. I want more things in here. Away from that trapdoor, cause there's something down there. But we can see him every stream. The problem is I don't want to change any of my finished interiors, Olio. The point of the redeem is to name a tool, which is either in my inventory or in my toolbox at all times. Not necessarily about changing any of my builds. You know what? Okay, I know where to put him. We come here like every stream. This essentially works as a glorified trash can, because like any overflow that won't go into the sorters will just go into a trash disposal system. But there you go, you've got your potato. John watches for all the chickens now. Absolutely. I want dirt because as a lot of things when we start a new project in this area, we gotta do a lot of work to make the terrain actually nice. Roast chicken and veg, absolutely. Whoops. I'll just grab a couple chests. Phoenix Talon. Rumor has it you eat the corn on the cob the long way, is that true? Yeah. It's the best. Why wouldn't you? It's the best way to get like that butter to like really coat your throat. Ugh. Absolute top tier. See your last message. I shouldn't scroll up when I'm just flying. Playing around multiplayer world backup from 2 years ago, figuring out if world edit is good for making a perimeter for a wither farm. Accidentally replaced 1.5 million blocks, including all lava, to blackstone polished slabs. Luckily you had a backup. You didn't use you didn't use undo? You know there's an undo command, right? But as I lagged, it replaced all the slabs with air. Oofed. Does the world have to finish the command for that to work? I don't know. Just finished building the tower, made a tree farm? Yo. It was only a backup, so that is fair. Okay, we have dirt. We've got a bit of a workstation. Da 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 da. So I'd have to finish the command, yeah. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. We're not generally oh, that's what I need for my workstation. Bed. We don't generally do a lot of like trolling and stuff here. It's a very wholesome and kind of compassionate kind of community, but I do have a sense of humor and I love to be an idiot. Bed. What is eating corn on the cob the long way? Eating it like a typewriter? What? Like this. That's the standard way. The long way would be like that. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Gonna head off to bed because I'm starting my first day of school. Because your mum put you on one? Okay, cool. Hope you enjoy it. Just eat it like an apple? I mean, wasn't that... No, there was, like a couple years ago. What do you have on corn on the cob? Is it butter or something else? I mean, I have butter. Butter's the standard here in Oz. I don't have it very often, though. It's been a long time. Actually, Nem made me corn on the cob when I was down at her place in November. It was so good. Go for all at once? Absolutely. No, there was a, I swear there was an Australian politician, like Tony Abbott or Bill Shorten or something, like in like an election a few years ago, who straight up, like, like they ate something like that wrong.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Yeah, I know Abbott ate a raw onion. But it was, I think it was like someone like ate a hot dog like this. Or something like that. Mexico's the best corn on the cob though. Street corn so good. Yo, is it weird your brother won't touch a single condiment apart from salt? No wet food at all. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. Well, just 5 cents followers, but I'm trying to weed out the men for the boys. You're awesome as my man. Power to you, bro. I mean, that's a bit... We are all weird, that is true. Alright, I wanna do some terraforming, because this is gross. Alright, so where do I want to bring the land to? I think this level we're at is pretty good. We're all mad here. So I want to like link it up to over there, I think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, then we'll come like this way. That looks alright. There's a troll, but you took it in your stride. You have a follower for life? Well, thank you. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Now, remember folks, the most important thing one can ever do when terraforming is double dirt. Always do 2 layers of dirt and not just 1. It just makes life so much easier for you in the long run. So light up everything under the double dirt layer, but always double dirt. Triple dirt is an option, but that's a lot more resources than I think one needs to do. I think double dirting is perfectly fine. Because it deals with one when you do like less than a block, like path blocks or tilled soil. It deals with not having an empty space under there. And if you need to dig down for some reason, you're not just digging straight into nothing. 3 layers of dirt? I mean, yeah. I mean, it basically fills it in completely. Yeah. I do a lot of terraforming in this world. And my dirt is precious to me. Everything I own is precious to me. I always end up going through it all. Like, we've got a lot of stone and dirt right now, but it will go. It will go quickly. Broke 2 rules, 3 layers of dirt and digging down. Nah. Double dirt, always double dirt. As per the word of Whip. Who did a video the other day where he was doing some terraforming and he did double dirt, and I was like, bro, you've defied the word of your own church. How dare thee? He did. I don't know if he double dirts anymore. But I live by his double dirt method. I live by it. Hey, look, sunflower. I feel like your life is a lie now. I know. Like, what's even the point now? I mean, that's never been his law. He probably didn't. I just wish, and I understand why, but I really wish they were directional in how you could place them. Because sunflowers are literally only usable in one direction. And it's very annoying. You don't always double dirt. I've been known to have the lower layer be wool or to save on dirt. Yeah, I use stone sometimes. I usually fill like creeper holes with stone and then do the top layer as dirt. Blue orchids are your fave? Yeah, mine too. My favorites would be blue orchids, rose bushes, cornflowers, and lilacs. I use them a lot. I hate peonies. Peonies are probably my most hated flower in Minecraft. I use them a lot, but I hate them. I hate how just dense they are, how like opaque and massive they are. Kingdom for a 2 tall blue flower? I know, right? How good would that be? I think you should make your own flower forest and have a channel point redemption so we could choose a flower to plant for like 10 credits. That'd be cool. I do want to have like more redeem things around the world at some point, but we'll get there eventually. The larger the world gets, the more things we can do in it. When the producer's blue dye, yo. I mean, I want a flower that produces purple dye. Like, they're all either magenta or pink. Where's my purple bros? Why do I always have to craft purple dye? Give me a flower! Like, why can't allium be purple? It is purple, it's not magenta. It's like a lavender. Some people get their favorite dye so easily. Those of us who like blue or green have it rough. I mean, like, it's not hard to farm cornflowers. Like, you can just make a flower farm in a plains and you'll get cornflowers. And, like, you can get villager and you can, trade with clerics for lapis super easily. What's going on? Up the yellow gang? Yeah, you got so many options. Same with red. Alright, probably want to bring this around more, I think, maybe? I don't know, though, because I kind of like the idea of having a lower section. So we have, like, a tent up there, a tent over there, maybe one, like, up here or down there. What's going on? What is going on, Moderato? How are you? It's super awesome to see you back in. Green/lime. Need to smelt cactus or pickles. Yeah, I have definitely made a sea pickle farm before for lots of green lime dye. Because I was doing a lot of like the lime foggy glass effect for like a big like acid river and lake thing. Well, one, I want to cut that back. Lime is DD's favorite. I do like lime. I was thinking the other day, I think lime terracotta is actually one of my favorite. Like, lime and green terracotta, I think, are actually two of the best blocks in the game. Like, I love using lime and green terracotta together. They're so good. That's why I built the cactus farm, like, super early on. Because I wanted to use, the combination of the two for my wallpaper inside. Sea lanterns don't give you dye. And it would be nice to not have to make a ridiculous farm to get decent amounts of black dye. Like, we should be able to do something with coal to get black dye, in my opinion. Sea lanterns are awesome, but I like never use them though, because they just don't really suit the themes that I use. Pog Bacagmal, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Of course you can get a hi. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, so I think we do need to extend that around a bit. So if we kind of go like around like that maybe? Gonna go to bed, amigo. Have a good stream and enjoy. Hopefully one day I'll see Pepperoni with Daddy Pig. Hopefully. I just, you know me, I don't have patience. I can't sit there and wait. Like, it was killing me yesterday trying to do that. Alright, let's have a quick look in free cam, see if that feels kind of nice. I feel like it does. I think that's nice. I think that feels natural. Probably take this out a bit. Like that, I think. It's morning for you. You just work nights. So your stream start when I'm getting home from work. Yeah. But you've just quit though, yeah? So I'll actually be able to sleep. What a cur. No, yeah, you have 3 weeks of hell left until you can sleep during darkness. Ooh, my. And then you can, like... Well... Depending on how quickly you start work again, you can hang out in my streams for a bit. During the day when you're not super tired. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alright, good night, Mac. Take care. Love you to bits as always. And yeah, always glad to see you pop by when you can. Good night. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. What's the best way to say your name, by the way? Pogbacagamal. Like, what should I call ya? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You follow, I appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na-na. My eyes are suddenly like drooping. They're like, okay, sleep time now. I'm like, no, we just started streaming. Like, wow, we've been going for like over an hour. Sweet. Doesn't feel like that. Man, I feel hot. Where's my remote? Boom. Ba-na-na. Pogba Kagmal. Alright. Thank you very much. Think you need another early night? Yeah. I gotta make sure I have like a full night so that I can raid Viper. It's important. And this area all of this area is so gross. I'm gonna have to like completely like terraform all this later. Like this terrain gen is terrible. Laughy love. Can we get some love in the chat for Pogba? Pogba. Yeah. For Pogba, you've just come in, and I'm super excited to see the friendship and the wonder that will be the community as it grows with you, my friend. I'm glad to see you pop in and and follow and join. Man, I want another coffee. I've already had 3 today. Alright, so this feels a bit nicer to work with. I want to... I'll probably make a path or something up there. Hydrate, thank you kindly. Yeah, but that also means I have to get up and go make a coffee, which will take a few minutes. Alright, so I'm thinking let's kind of narrow this. Go down maybe 1 more to create room for a tent. I want kind of like bigger, kind of like circular kind of tents. Like I'm not thinking like classic A-frames. Good friends, goodbye. Cause now it's time to go. Take care, Moderato. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hope to see you again, my friend. Alright, this feels okay. I feel like I actually want to kind of like go back in the hill a bit. Like here. Have this be a bit more like cliffy, so we've got a bit more room. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Like that-ish. Like that, maybe? We'll want to get stone in here, but for now we'll just do some basic texturing and getting things looking a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think that's alright. I think that makes this work well. Let's just come in and do... like this. Your printing company finally has a sale? Yo! That's for like your stickers, yeah? Eh. Like that. And we'll do like... that. Yeah, that feels a bit better. It's not perfect, but gonna get so many capybaras. Yeah! Woohoo! Like, we're nowhere near at the landscaping stage of this. This is just kind of getting the areas ready. We're probably going to want a path that comes like around like that and slopes nicely, but we'll kind of get that working later. Need to do some smoothing out here. Probably making this a little kind of like cliffy as well. Like this is a camp, so I don't want it to have like retaining walls, which is unfortunate because retaining walls is a really good way to lazily fix your landscape, fix your terraform. You don't have to smooth it out if you make it look intentional.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Pogba. Have a wonderful night, day, whatever it is. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the follow. And I can't wait to see you again. Okay, I definitely want another one down here, I think. So we have one up there, one over there, probably one down here, I'm thinking. So I want to, like, do something like this, maybe. Because yeah, I'm thinking 3 tents is probably good. Maybe a caravan or something, but 3 tents probably. So we'll want one to be the villager breeder, one to be like the conversion area, and then one for something else. Probably just for like getting trade set up, and then be able to have a minecart that can take them between the different spots. Sorry about that. I hate it when you just suddenly fall into a hole, don't you? I feel like I've been doing it my whole life. I could eat a man named Lemon. A man named Lemon. A banana. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-bum. I hate how sleepy my eyes are getting. Like, what's going on, bro? Alright, so if we have up there, maybe over there, and then one down here. So if we've got that, then we want, yeah, maybe over here. Then I kind of want to make you more cliffy then, as opposed to hill. So I don't have them like spread out too ridiculously far. Gotta save all of our dirt, it's very important, and we double dirt. Ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. To the shulkers! It's important we don't lose a drop of dirt. I could never live with myself if we lost any. I love Minecraft, but there is a big part of me that, like, I really hate Minecraft terrain. Like, it looks really good at a distance, but when you start trying to work on stuff, it's like, wow, this is awful. Alright, so let's kind of have a look-see here at the moment. I'm going to want to get rid of that tree and bring the terrain in a bit more here. Fill in this spot. So let's do that first. It's cool starting a new project. I don't think this project will take too long either. Like, we got to build some tents, which we'll play around with and figure out shapes on how we want to do them. Yep, and then you come through. I mean, I guess just like that. It's not super great. So let's kind of bring through like that. Like that. Eep! Eepa! Eepa! Now this bit I will probably want to smooth out. But that's a job for future Luffy. Just like a lot of smoothing out the terrain. But the default terrain was amazing, then we wouldn't be inspired to make it better. I don't want it to be amazing, I just don't want it to be pockmarked. I just don't want there to be holes everywhere and weird like bumps. Like, I'm not asking for Terralith terrain here. I just want it to be workable from the get-go. Like, they made a lot of really big changes and really good changes in 1.18, but planes still have, like, the worst generation in the game. You're back? What did you miss during your 30-minute long shower? That's a long shower! We're doing some terraforming. We're getting this area ready to build some tents. So we've made a little bit of a cliffy outcrop up here for a tent. We're probably going to put another one like there. We're going to put another one like here-ish. And we're just working on smoothing out the terrain, making it more buildable for our camp. Kind of miss the flatter plains of old, back when they didn't have a million holes. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, whenever you build anywhere, you need to do, like, work on cleaning up the terrain. Which is just kind of frustrating. Because I know I was singing Let Me Be. I mean, that's fine. Just, you know. It's not like we've been in drought or anything. Bleh. Probably just get rid of this little bump of a hill here, right? I feel like I don't need to do that right now. Plains used to be the ideal place for large builds because you don't have to do anything. Yeah, it does make them a little bit boring as well on that front, but yeah. Like my favorite biomes for building are generally, I love meadows actually. I think meadows is just the superior plains biome. Forgot about what I learnt in humanities about droughts. You've ruined us all. Caught up on some of your Vault Hunters, so now I'm heading away for the night. All good, Dark. have a good night, my friend. Da na 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 na. Yeah. Alright, so I want to do. Come across like here. I do want to have this be a bit smoother. I mean, I guess I can just kind of do like this, right? Good night, sir. Trouble of a lot. Oh, absolutely. We're here in Trouble Town. But yeah, so we were talking last night about names for like the towns and the area, and a name that was suggested that I actually really, really like. Not necessarily for the town, but just for the area, like for the valley. I like the name Redwater. I like the idea of this being the Redwater Valley, and have it be named after the fact that like the river like gets a lot of like runoff and like kind of red silt from the mines. Which I just really like that idea, and it also informs our landscaping and terraforming. So we can take some like terracotta and red sand and stuff and kind of put along the sides of the riverbank to kind of show like levels of silt and like the dust. Which I'm a big fan of that. Water wheel into the river? Oh, we'll definitely have a water wheel in the river in the steampunk town. You can bet that. And like, it also makes sense because like the plan for the mob farm is for it to be like a water treatment plant, a water filtration recycling plant of like recycling the water that's used. Wow, this is quite far. Using like treating the water that's been used like in the mines and like the runoff and stuff from it, and like separating out the sediment and stuff. And that's what like the glowstone, like the bone meal and like all this is kind of the stuff that's been filtered out of the water before they go and like run it back down into the mines. I need to do some research on like actual like industrial like mining and stuff because I've got no idea. I'm just kind of making stuff up, but I want to bring you up a bit more. Like that. And Redwater is legit though. Yeah, I love that. Because I don't remember who suggested it, but they suggested Redwater. I think it might have been Richie. Suggested Redwater, and I was like, I really like the ring of it. It sounds nice. It's got a really good vibe. What's your reasoning behind it? And he was like, well, red's my favorite color. And I think water's cool. But then Knight came up with just the really cool justification of the, the water of the river like runs red because of the dust. And that gave me lots of cool inspiration, and I'm like, yay. I'm so glad that I get to like collaboratively storytell and stuff with you guys on stream. Like, it's one of my favorite things is that we get to like come up with ideas together. And like, I really think like world building and storytelling is like one of the big secrets to having good builds. Like, it really is. Like, because it really informs your decisions so well on what to build, what details to add. Like, it's hard to make a world super detailed and feel lived in if there's no purpose behind what's there. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm adding a crane because cranes look cool. But why is the crane there? Like, we've got the cool crane that I really like at the bakery, but that's there because the prep area is on the second floor. And they need to get the bags of flour up there. Like, if you think about who lives there, what they do, then that informs like cool ideas on what to do in your interior, what details to add in your exterior, and also just what builds to add. Like, the Spite Bridge is one of my favorite builds, and it's purely informed by the world building. And like, I love going, okay, I made this thing for Minecraft mechanics, but like, how does this fit into the lore? How do I like make a build or a detail that like thematically kind of makes sense? Like, I'm not going, how do I explain a mob farm? It's okay, what in the world could like make sense thematically on like what this build could be. Like, I really love the idea of the water filtration system, of like it's filtering out the sediment from the mines. And you know, like, for an auto smelter, a bakery for the oven. Like, a lot of people do blacksmiths, but like, it's the farming town. The blacksmith stuff is all about the steampunk town. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do a bakery, let's do a big oven. Having the fortune teller be like the enchanting area. Having, you know, our villager breeder and all our new villagers coming from out of town, so we're making a traveler's camp. Like a kind of wandering trader camp. I actually really like this being a gentle slope, so I'm gonna change the idea. Well, it's not like super gentle, but it's not like the harsh cliff that we've been kind of working on. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. I was on Binky's stream earlier, and she was like, yo, how do you do this thing that I've seen in your stream? Like, I've been looking through and trying to find it, but I can't figure it out. I'm like, I use a different chatbot to you, Binky. That's how. She wanted to do the scramble thing that I have. This. Ba-na-na-na-na. Like, Nightbot's a good bot and everything, but it doesn't have the power that Mix It Up has. Well, it's one of the, it's one of those things that it's like, I want something that allows me to keep my chat engaged while I'm gone, but I feel like I usually don't have enough people to warrant doing words on stream. Dirt, dirt, place and dirt all day. Dirt, dirt, place and dirt every way I say. Not smart enough for word games. I really wish that the, you don't want to do maths? That's very valid. I just really wish that the scramble was more boggly, like words on stream. Like, I'd much prefer it if it was like, here's a bunch of randomly generated letters. Find words in it. As opposed to just giving a word that needs to be solved. But this is one of the built-in games. Like, I'm sure I could probably figure out how to do it. I think the funniest thing that ever happened with Loot, don't like doing maths on my birthday, so don't. Burn down your class. Just say no. Wait, is it your birthday today? Like, how far am I going with all this? Larby's lawyers would like us to inform you to not burn down the class. I'm glad someone did the disclaimer for me. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Like, how far away from where I want to be is this? Like, pretty far. Like, I am going to want to have roads and stuff to places, but for now, let's call it at this spot. Am I complaining about work? Luffy always suggests fire. I now expect it. Yeah. My go-to advice is usually related to arson. Such a good streamer, folks. Arson Pog indeed. But yeah, I storyboarded out a webcomic today, so I'm kind of keen about that. I have a second one written that I didn't have time to storyboard out because I just came up with all this stuff while I was on my way to my autism assessment today. But liberal demolition, that's not a bad one. I doubt I'll actually finish it and stuff, but it's a goofy little idea. I just came up with a stupid joke. and I'm like, well, now I guess I have to make a comic to do my stupid joke. But who knows? Maybe I'll actually finish it and learn how to actually render digital art and then put it on Webtoon. Who knows? And then mark it as mature, so half of you can't look at it. I just wanted to do a webcomic. Yeah, I mean, I've been like devouring them at the moment, so like it's why my brain goes to it. I'm not that good at drawing, so I'm like, you know, it's not going to be something worth ever actually like putting out, but it's just a fun exercise. And I really like the format. Upper Geeks, Mature, VGCax, yeah. Like I used to read like back in the day, like you know, Control Alt Delete, and I don't remember what they were all called, but I had quite a few that I read and enjoyed. But I've gotten into like webtoons recently with like that format. And I'm just super loving it. I'm reading so many gay like romances, and I'm so happy. Like, give me the queer. Yeah, man, Cad was king. Cad was so good. Like, it's still kind of going, but it doesn't have plot now. It's just the kind of bit comics that came in every once in a while. I remember when the author got super into Hunger Games and straight up like wrote a Hunger Games short story that you had to read instead of making it a comic, which I'm like, yeah. There was one that was like something content. There was like another kind of slice of lifey one. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightcur. Keep them coming, folks. Yes, chat, have you drunk water? Get on it. Or I may, or, according to my lawyers, I have to say, may or may not burn down your house. The or not is there for the lawyers. They didn't want me to say it at all, but LICD is great too. They're definitely mature, yeah. Like questionable content, maybe? I don't know. The guy had like a robot friend. One of the characters was trans, and that was like very early on, so like a pretty cool thing. Oh, I guess would have been 10 years ago. So what have I been reading? I read Boyfriends, which is super cute. It's just a slice of life about a gay poly like quadruple. which is just so cute, and I love them. Ooh, Lovebot is amazing. It's more for mature, but it's so wicked. It's like a sci-fi thing, and like kind of coming to like, it's hard to describe, but it's super cool. About an AI that's not meant to be an AI, and hello, I am building a camp for you. How are you? I'm working so hard to make a camp for you and your friends, and you don't bring me small drip leaf. You have committed a great sin. Like, I only allow you into my lands for the chance of small drip leaf. I feel like we're going to be spending the whole stream just doing terraforming. Oh, religiously gay, I've just read, which is really cool. It's like summer skies and night owls, I think it's called, or something like that. Dungeons and Artifacts is cool. That's not a gay story. That's just like a fantasy story. It's just super fun. Ba-na-na-na-na. High fantasy is probably my favorite genre. High fantasy is my favorite genre in general. But like, I don't know, I've just been really enjoying like romance, like queer romance and slice of life comics at the moment. They're just bringing me comfort. But I have been reading some high fantasy stuff too, because that's always my genre. And it's nice to be able to consume stories again, because like I really struggle to read these days, so I just don't really consume any good fantasy anymore, because it's a genre that like isn't done a lot in film and TV very well, because it requires budget. Like the only fantasy stuff you get is like the high. I love Brandon Sanderson. The Mistborn Chronicles is probably one of the best things ever. Especially the first Mistborn one, I think is so good, and the like new series of it that's based in like the Industrial Revolution is also so sick. I've always wanted to do a one shot based in the Mistborn world, where it's a heist. I feel like a one shot RPG like heist thing would be so fun. But in the you don't have any Mistborns. It's just the each of you has the one power you can control, and doing a heist thing with that would be so much fun. The new Mistborn book, I haven't read it since. I think there were 2 books out on the in the like Industrial Revolution one. Mistlings, that's what they're called. I also like the what's his other main series? With like the bridge guys and stuff, the bridge team. Stormlight Archive, yes. I found the first book was like the biggest slog ever, but like the second book is incredible. Third book's really good as well. I haven't read past that because that's all it was updated to at the time that I read them. But like the Spren are like the coolest thing ever, and I actually incorporated the Spren into identified a lot with the first book, Paladin and Shallan. Nice. I just found it really hard to get into. Like, I feel like the first book to me was like quite a slog. Until like the last quarter. But the whole of the second book I just devoured. But no, I love the Spren and like the kind of Spren dimension. Like that's how I kind of model my like Feywild over that. Mainly listen to the audiobook, that's fair. Like I modeled my D&D Feywild after the Spren world dimension in that. I remember the first book, I straight up got like Kate Ridding and Michael Kramer are amazing. I've recently kind of fallen in love a bit with Holly Black. Like, I haven't been much of an urban fantasy guy, but like, she's kind of getting me into it a bit. But I think the main reason I don't really like urban fantasy is because, like, literally all bad YA is urban fantasy, and I think it's just kind of ruined the genre. Like, it's kind of what you think about and associate with urban fantasy as YA. And like, and generally speaking, like the plots in YA and stuff are actually pretty good. I can't stand the I just can't stand the love triangles. Like, I just can't. Like, I hate the YA like romance subplots. I was even narrated by the guy who played Spike. Oh, James Marsden? No, that's someone else. Something Marsden. It is James Marsden? I thought James Marsden was like Cyclops. Yeah, no, I love... Buffy was my adolescence. That and Angel.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
All right, take care, Phoenix. have a good night's sleep, ready and raring for more Napland goodness. Dresden Files by Jim Butcher. I know I've heard of the Dresden Files. I love James Masters. And like he's like such a perfect Spike, and like his voice. Mwah. I died so many years ago. You can make me feel like it isn't so. Why you come to be with me, I think I finally know. Nice. My preference is Angel. I think it's a more enjoyable series than Buffy. And it takes itself less seriously than Buffy, but I do love them both. Angel is like so much more fun. It's like it's just a goofy like Buffy is very like woe is me, big grand, all this stuff, and Angel is just a fun, goofy, procedural, supernatural cop show. Like, I love Buffy, but it's a very different vibe, and I prefer the vibe of Angel. Like, Angel feels more like a supernatural cop show, which I just enjoy. Character, yes, but he also, like, one way more so in Buffy than in Angel. Hello says. He's way more, like, broody and woe is me in Buffy than in Angel. He actually is, like, quite goofy in Angel. And, like, you get, like... And, like, all the characters are so good. And then you get, like, sexy, badass Wesley, which is, like, arr. Lorne is so good. I love Lorne. Like, Angel's so goofy in the, in Angel. Like, he has his broody moments, but, like, he has so many goofy moments. I mean, yeah, but I like the fact that it's like a supernatural cop show. And he's like he's a lot goofier in Angel, and the cast is a lot goofier in Angel in general. Like, it's a pretty goofy show. And like season 5 when you get Spike on the team as well. Ooh, baby. Joss Whedon had a curse in the fact that season 4 of Buffy and Angel were both just the worst thing that's ever been made. Like, by far the worst seasons of both shows was season 4. But, like, I knew Angel was the show for me when in the pilot, he, like, goes to jump in his car to chase after someone, and he's jumped into someone else's car that's identical to his convertible, and it's like, yes, this is it. This is the one for me. And, like, the Muppet episode. Man, there's so many good goofy episodes in that. And, you know, after season 3, the character of Buffy just became kind of hard to watch. Like, she lost all the fun and, like, the sass and just kind of became very whiny. Which is also, like, very good character development, because of course she would. She's been through so goddamn much, and now she's having to deal with the adult world that she really doesn't have the ability to function in. Like, it's really good character development of, like, how her character would go, and it's written well. It's just... she just becomes very frustrating to watch. Yeah, there were 3 characters in Buffy that were awful. Riley, Buffy, and Dawn. But, like, in the first 3 seasons, Buffy was still a, like, really enjoyable character. Thank you. And, like, Fred was so just wonderful. I loved Badass Wesley. I just loved that, like, the big bad of the whole show was just a damn law firm. Like, it was stupid. It was so much fun. And I feel like the Angel story is actually, like, a really good story. Like, Angel's backstory and, like, all, like, his villains, like, all of his cavalcade of villains that came with that. Like, I actually think it's really interesting. Like, Angel was the best villain of Buffy. Like, I love Spike, but Angelus was just, mwah, perfect. And as much as I love Season 6 with the Geek Trio, like... You could very much tell that the show was meant to end at the end of season 5. And Joss just didn't know what to do because he was just given an exorbitant amount of money to keep going. Like, all the good, goofy, like, all of the, like, later good, goofy episodes of Buffy were just because Joss didn't know what to do with the damn plot. So we got Once More with Feeling, which is just so good. Tabula Rasa. The finale, yeah. I need to rewatch it as an adult, but I know, like, as an adolescent, I really just did not enjoy the 7th season. Like, I would always just, like, whenever I would rewatch Buffy, I would always watch 1 to 6. I would never watch 7. Because I just did not like it. Drop too much money on materials? It's not too much money if you sell it. Oh, incorrect. 4th was the worst. Rob is Bobbers. Robus Bobbus, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. How are you? I mean, it was more, I think the thing I hated most was, like, Spike's tortured soul. I'm like, no. How dare you ruin Spike? But then he finished that and went and was cool again in season 5 of Angel. Yeah, it's in comics. I'm doing really good. I'm really good. Yeah, I'm having a good day. We're doing some terraforming. Because we want to build like a kind of wandering traders camp here, and we're just making the area a bit more usable. So we've because I want to have in our farm town, I want the villager breeder to be out here in the kind of travelers camp, so that any new people that come to the town, any new villagers we get, they're essentially coming from out of town. Which I like the world building, I like the thematics of it. So we're getting started on that because I want to do the butcher next, because food is really being an issue. So I want to get the butcher shop up and going, and I want to have like getting just that one butcher that I have that trades me cooked pork chops took so long to get. So I want to have a much better process for getting villagers before we do that. So we've placed down a lot of dirt today. Like, I told you we'd go through it quick. What's on your shoulder? This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He's an octopus. He loves you. He loves us all. He looks over us. If you're ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you're always in his thoughts. Ooh. God, I want a coffee. But I've already had 3 today. And it's like 6:20 in the evening. But once I kind of finish off... Oh, I'm almost done with this layer. Brilliant. I'll show you around our base so far, our farming town. But if you are interested, we do have a community Discord, and I also have a 1000-day world tour video up on YouTube, which will kind of give you a show around of everything we had about 1472 Minecraft days ago. Just after the Halloween stream, if I remember correctly. So this here is our greenhouse area, which we're still slowly finishing off with building more trees and doing more details around it. But it's mostly completely finished. Just got a few more trees to build and a little bit more gardening and detail work. We've got a manual like honey and honeycomb farm there. We've got a little bit of a how old is the world? The old is 1470 days old. This is like a kind of standard kind of like flower farming thing. And then this here is for just getting like the 2 tall flowers. Then we've got the full interior of the greenhouse keeper's like cot and workstation and like research area. How to make the flower farm. So I've got pistons here which push the grass over. And it kind of runs through as a clock, pushing those pistons, so it pushes it back and forth. There's a dispenser, the dispenser here that shoots bone meal into the ground, and then essentially when I flick this lever, it puts this observer in place. It pushes this observer into place, which essentially creates the clock, which does it all. This is not going to be super easy to... This was a... eh. That went well. And let's just do that to try and to just get everything back into its correct spot. Pluto, my love, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Hiya, Snowbell. Ignore this giant portal and thing of boats. But this here is our pig farm. We're currently trying to get a baby zombie piglet in here. We've got our wool farm, our stables, our barn, our chicken coop. This here is our starter house, our farmhouse. You're just studying chem? Nice, nice. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. We're working on a new area, working on a wandering trader camp today. To be like our, oh my god, Pluto. Yeah, we got a bit. We've got our fields and our farms over here. This is the start of our town square. So we've got our bakery and the start of our community center. And then we've got our like Halloween viewer redeem graveyard. But that intervention, yeah, it didn't work. And we've just finished a mob farm under the ground here as well. Ooh, look at these rates, not bad. How do you call a rabbit with no ears? Go do the lurk season studies? That's totally fine. Yo, that's looking nice. Rabbit with no ears. How would I call him? I don't know. How would I call a rabbit with no ears? Call him how you want. He's not hearing. I mean, that's fair. I shall call him James. Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Actually, no, I wanted to keep. Alright, how do I want to do this? Because I want this to be on the third tent to be on a different layer. Thinking actually what I want to do is let's kind of pull this back. Ooh, oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, this is like our 83rd or 84th stream in this world, so yeah, we've done a lot. We've achieved a good amount. So I think I wanted it to be like one up there, one here, and one like over here. So what if I do like kind of cut the hill back here? One day I asked my dad, can I get a Coke? He said yes. Gave me $200. I said Coke. Coke don't cost $200. This is going to be a like drug-related joke. It's not really the place for it here. We're a family-friendly channel. Na 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 na. Ba ba na na. Oh, oh, oh. Give me the dirt, bro, and cure my soul. Wanna get buried in my dirty hole. Drift away. Molly Brown! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you, my friend? I really appreciate you being here. Hope you are wonderfully well. Alright, but that's just kind of weird if I have it like just this little spot. Maybe something like that then? Like around this around? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Molly Brown, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on? How are ya? Ba 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 ba. Morning, just waking up. Nice. Breakfast of Champions is a laughy stream, I always say. I'm a fool. Sorry, just laughing at my own joke. I'm the Breakfast of Champions, devour me. Fluff, welcome in. How are you? Ran out of breath there. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? What's going on? What is going on? How are you? Haven't seen you back in a little while. Hope you're doing good. We're working on a new area. Nope, that's not a creeper. That so looks like a creeper, like from the fog. Like, does that not look like a creeper? Ba 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 da da da. Ba ba da da da. And in Minecraft, whenever you want to start a new project, you generally have to spend way longer than you really should cleaning up the terrain. Damn pillar, man. It looks like a creep trap door. Cause there's something down there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Isn't that always the case? Yeah, always. On a call? All good. Viper? All good. Yeah, so if I maybe bring this back a little bit more. Grinding out dirt and sand are so fun. You know it. I mean, hey, if you use TNT, it is. And that's how I like to collect my dirt and sand, is with TNT. Alright, let's bring this back a bit, like you, with that. La Jaba Jabalba, like that. And then, does that feel kind of natural? Does that feel kind of okay? Maybe? Oh. Hello, sir. Can I not zoom while I'm in this mode? I swear I've done it before. Like if we have a tent there, and a tent there, so they're all three on different levels. Like, does this area feel natural? I mean, I guess it'll feel like it doesn't matter if it doesn't feel natural because there'll be a tent on it. I do want to make it a little bit bigger. I think this needs to fill out a tad. Like that. Honestly, free cam mode is so good for terraforming. To be able to like easily go and take a look back. Alright, that needs cleaning, but we'll do that another day. Another destiny. Same with this area. This whole area needs to be completely reconstructed. It's so bad. Yeah, I think tent there, tent there, tent there. Have all three on different levels. Have like a path kind of going between. Yeah. Alright. I mean, whatever. Alright, we'll do that. Boop, boop, boo. And bar. Alright, now what I want to do... What time is it? Been streaming for 2.5 hours. Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go... chill in the farmhouse for a few minutes. So we can, one, generate mob drops, but also hopefully generate a baby zombie piglin that we can name Pepper and keep in the pig farm. And I can take down the portal and get rid of the boats. And then I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, make myself a coffee, and then I will be back. Let me just let me get into position. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go get myself a coffee, head to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle because it's been empty for a little while. In the meantime, you guys, if you would like, are more than capable of playing the word scramble game. Just follow the instructions. Once you finish, if you want to keep playing, do the scramble command again. And I'll be back in a few. Love you all, guys. And we're back, folks. Congrats, Knight, on your win. What are you wadding at? The fact that you've only won one? Congrats on getting mean. Ba, 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 da, da. But man, we're 4 followers off 500, guys. It's usually more than 4 letters. I mean, sometimes it's just weird. My favorite was when the scrambled word that it was looking for was on the ban the blacklist for words in chat that the same bot monitored, and so someone guessed the word correctly and got a strike. Oh, actually, I was standing here. Did we get a child? Give me a child, Portal! Give. Cave. So, despite all of my hopes and dreams, I did be a good boy. And I made a decaf coffee instead of a full strength. Considering this is coffee 4 of the day, and it's like 6:45 in the evening, and I struggle with sleep enough as it is, probably good. So, I'm thinking we're doing kind of circle tents. So disappointed. That's valid. I disappoint a lot of people. My parents were hoping for a doctor. Instead, they got a very mediocre subpar streamer. Do we just do like the kind of standard 5x5 circle here? A little bit bigger, maybe. What are you bratting me? We should get our shears out. Bleh. I still stand by that my like greatest joke ever in Binky's Discord the other day. She posted in the art resource thing. It's like, a TikToker like, this book is apparently really good for is apparently really good for comics, and I respond with, good, I've always wanted to try stand-up. And she responded with the same thing of, bruh. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Doesn't have to be perfectly like circular, but I just wanted it to be a bit bigger, and then like the entrance can be here or here, whatever way I have the thing-a-onesie. And I'll have them be different sizes as well. This one might be a little bigger. I mean, that one will probably be the biggest because it's got the most space. So that one will probably be the breeder then. But yeah, so for those who might be a little bit new from when we've explained this earlier, my plan here, Red Blash, hey everybody, I'm new, welcome in Red Blash, hope you are wonderful. I'm about to play some Red Blool. It's okay, you can leave if you want. How are you? I hope you're well today. You're not doing so well? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, hopefully I'm able to try and take you away from the hard things. Your dog died last night. Just generally speaking, don't just come into someone's chat new and dump something like that. But I am very sorry that's happened, my friend, and I hope that I can distract and take you away from things a little bit. Alright, so but yeah, what we're doing is we're building a kind of like travelers wandering trader camp kind of thing. And it's going to be our kind of villager creation area. So we'll have a tent here that's probably going to be the villager breeder. This one might be like the conversion area, and then down here this one will be like the... Yeah, we're doing tents. This one will be kind of like where we're like assigning jobs and like getting the trades to like what we want them to be. And we'll have a minecart system that goes between all of them, and that's like fairly easily like usable. And then how on earth we're going to get them all the way over to like where we're going to be using them, that's a future me problem. But we might end up with like a tunnel system like going through the whole area. Might be good. No, because this is like the point of this is to be like, it is a temporary, like, this is a temporary camp. It's not a permanent camp per se. Like, this is just a bunch of travelers who've come and set up tents and then they're going to trade and then leave. It's not a permanent campsite. So I'm thinking, so this is probably going to be the smaller one. So I can probably afford to make this one a little bit smaller. So let's do like the kind of this. I don't know how we're going to build these, so that's going to be the fun part. Not slaves that travels here forever. Kind of like Sahara Desert Wanderers, they have awesome setups. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Casa Bibrin. Sorry, I'll try and do better with that. Casa Bibrin 123, welcome in. Hope you're well, my friend. That's a cute little emote. It's going well, guy. It's going well. Yeah, no slaves or anything. Yeah, it's... And essentially the thought behind it is that any new people that enter the town, any new villagers that come in, have essentially come in from out of town. They're travelers, and I like the theming of that. What's going on? What is going on, Guy? How are you? How are you? We're doing good. We've done a lot of terraforming today, getting this area ready to actually build in, and now we're laying out where we want our builds to be. I don't expect this area will take us too long. Like, you know, the greenhouse area is still going, and that's been like 10 streams worth of work and stuff, but... Alright. The problem is, like, the smaller I make the tents, the harder they're going to be to build. And have them kind of look like what I want them to. But we'll kind of see how it goes. Like, we can always readjust the size. Can always readjust the size when we're building it, so that's also not a big problem. This one I want to be the biggest one, because this is going to be like the actual... Oh, and Red Blush, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I said that. Laughing Love for Casa Bibrahim. Can we get some love in the chat? I don't know you yet, but I'm super excited to be able to. And I hope you, yeah, I'm really excited to see you and our relationship grow and see you be a member of the community. I love that I've got follower emotes now. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, so this one we want to be a bit bigger, so I'm probably going to do like 5 to like have this one be like quite large. That's not how a circle works. This might be too big, but we'll see. A squirrel, it's an octopus. This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes we are well. If you're ever having a bad day, Maurice the squirrel indeed. Where are you keeping the acorns, bro? If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always, you are always in his thoughts, and he is always in your corner. Back from the dentist. Ugh. I need to go to the dentist. I need to get my wisdom teeth pulled. But how are you, Cage? How was the dentist trip? That definitely needs to be bigger. I do like this size. We'll be able to get a really cool detailed appointment in 6 months. Okay, okay. Just a routine cleaning or anything like... Or you're like getting golden teeth. I think that size is fine. I think that's way too small. Wait, with your teeth healing? Mm. It's not fall, but now it's unsafe to make next process. It's too risky. Okay. Well, hopefully it tents. It heals, and you're ready to do the next one. You, the red milk. This is an iced coffee. Decaf. Alright, so... What do they say about camping? It's intense. It sure is. You don't drink coffee? I mean, that's probably good for you. I drink a lot of it. You know, I love when I go camp. Oh, sorry, I brought the wrong tents. I mean, it's very milky. It's got a lot of milk in it. Sorry, I really like that one. Iced coffee is my favorite drink. Like, I love coffee, but I could drink iced coffee all day, any day. What if we, like, do, like, a bit of an overly one? So what if I do, like, a kind of, maybe a 5 there? A 1. Maybe a 2, a 1. And then, like, a 3 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a 1, 2, a 1, a 1, 2. And then the... Was it 3? I think I'd prefer this to be 3. Big tent indeed. The ice, it comes with the crunch. Iced coffee is an addiction? You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, except you should be a 3. Very big boa, absolutely. And then 1, 2, 3, like that. And I think I just want to do like a 1 here. Have it not be a perfect oval. Then a 2. And then just connect it up. Like that. What's the best anime? I haven't watched a lot of them. There's no best anime, fair. Yeah, quite like Circus Tenty is how I'm feeling about that. One Piece or Demon Slayer? Good options, good options. What are my favorites? My favorite is like, I love 7 Deadly Sins. I haven't watched a ton of anime. I enjoyed Rising of the Shield Hero. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll have like a couple openings like there. And then I could have quite a few villagers going at one time that I'm working on their trades. Princess Jellyfish? Cool. I mean, I can't afford Crunchyroll at the moment. Watching Crunchyroll without premium is just awful. Slice of lives are fun. Yeah, I think I like these shapes for the tents. And I might end up with like a wagon or a caravan style thing as well. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I like this. And yeah, I think we do want like a wagon or something here. So I'll go and get another wool color just to mark that out. Does it specifically say Maurice is pretty? I should probably update that, but just to just give Maurice a compliment. I don't want to force your hand, but Maurice is very pretty. Mwah. Love you, Maurice. Na na na. Well, let's do lime. We do appreciate you. Very much, sir. This town is very long. If I was a streamer, I would have a mushroom and call him Jenny. I like that. Or Genny. I like Genny. Alright. Guys, oh my god, this stupid pillar. Keep thinking it's a creeper. Yeah, I've got a elytra. You glide with the elytra and you accelerate with rockets. My friend's avatar is a lizard with a red mushroom hat. I love mushrooms. It does, and like every time I like turn around, I'm like, ah, creeper! Dinobird, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. We're working on a bit of a wandering traders camp at the moment. Do I hate myself, guys? Do I make my life harder for myself than I should? Mushrooms are cool, like the red ones with white spots. Yeah, I love the mushroom aesthetic. Big fan. I think I want to make the like wagon caravan on a diagonal. Just compositionally, I think it would be so like really good diagonally, but yeah. I feel like it needs to be on a diagonal. Maybe just like a 3 diagonal though. that. A bit bigger than that. I was just kind of taking up the same space as that. You have a mushroom hat? Amazing. No, I think it needs to be here. Sub badges of shrooms? Cute! Who is that? Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, your friend. Yeah, with the mushroom hat. Yeah. And yeah, so I use a mod called Tokiri to get into free cam. It's kind of like spectator mode, except I like stay rooted and I can get killed and stuff. And it's just really good as a content creator and allows me to like have a good overview of stuff. Kimard love, cute. Man, we're 3 followers away from 500. Hell yeah. But if I have it here, I want it to be like on a yeah, pot of milk, absolutely. I want it to be on like a proper diagonal. Yeah. Welcome on in. I mean, you've been here for a little while, but welcome on in. What's going on? Maybe like a 2 diagonal. I feel like trying to do a wagon is going to be so hard on a diagonal, but also, yeah. Yeah, it will be hard to make. But it'll look good. If I can get it to look good. Let's do like that. Alright, now it's in the right axis. Maybe 2. Actually. Like, these won't have purpose, it's just to fill out the composition. So I'm thinking then, yeah, we'll do like a... Like, and then a slider diagonal one? Like that? And then maybe a straight one here. Alright, let's have a nap. Bar of soap build? Alright. And then like a big like bonfire here. I think compositionally I really like this. And then like I'm pretty much, this is probably going to stay at like that level. I'm going to completely like fill this in. You gotta go? Oh, good, Red Blash. Thanks for popping in, thanks for the follow, and I really hope to see you again. I hope you enjoyed your stay here. But yeah, so if I like come to the middle and then like this area here is gonna be like a bonfire. I'm definitely gonna need to do this soon. But like, I've just plowed through most of our dirt, just doing all the terraforming work already that we've needed to do here. But I do like this. And I might try and use these colors. I'm probably going to end up using like a lot of terracotta because I really like using the terracotta, like the muted tones for tents. I think it just looks so good. And we'll use a lot of like wood details to add shape and pop and contrast. Yeah, I feel like we really need to work on this area here a bit. So I want to have it at this layer for a lot of it. So that means from this layer down, we need to have torches. If we do the double dirt. So what I always like to do with terraforming is I don't fill everything in, but I always make sure that I'm using 2 layers of dirt instead of just 1. It just makes working around it and working with it a lot easier. And then we just go through, make sure everything's got torches. And, like, we don't want mobs spawning under our terrain. And, like, we know where we're going to be putting it, so let's do it right. I always, like, I never understand. Like, one, like, so many builders use, like, light matter and schematics and design, like, their terrain and stuff ahead of time. But also, like, a lot of them, like, if they're doing custom terrain or, like, custom mountains, even if they're not designing it in creative and using a schematic, they know where it's going. They've usually created, like, an outline, a frame. It's like, bro, put torches down before you build it. You know where you're putting it. Like, don't be like, oh no, I made a mob farm. Like, put torches down. Like, you know where this is going. Like, you don't have to let it get to that point. Tell me what to do. Yeah, Scar. And Whip, too. Like, Whip builds massive, like, terrain, like, pieces of terrain. And, like, he frames it out, he marks it all out. But then he doesn't put torches before he does the damn terraforming. He gets a big mob farm. It's like, if you know, like, if you do your planning, just put torches in your planning space. It saves you having to try and light it up later when you've got mobs everywhere. I will tell you what to do, Knight. Like, I feel like it's not hard to avoid most surprise mob spawners. Unintentional mob farms, as Scar likes to call them. I am, like, very infamous for leaving, like, 1 by 1 gaps like these, like, all over my builds, like when I'm doing interiors. And I always, like, get mobs spawning in these, and it's so annoying, and I've got to be like, alright, where is it? How do I get rid of this? But, like, I don't do, like, huge, major, like, oh, I've got 50 mobs under my terrain because I didn't plan ahead and put torches there. Bum ba dum dum. Ba na 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 nay. Ba na bum. Ba na 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 na. Ooh. I'll need to plot out these bits too before I can really fully fill it in. In fact, let's go do that now. Like, we got to kind of plot this to meet up. Whoa, hello! Xavier Rodriguez, welcome in, 119. Hope you are well. How are you, my friend? Welcome on in. I super appreciate the follow. And I'm just gonna get rid of this water here. Perfection does take time, that is true. This is taking forever? Oh yeah. We'll be doing this, like, all stream. I'm also a pretty slow builder in general. So then, we're probably gonna want this to be fairly sharp. But let's start back here, maybe? Yeah, don't expect like a massive build in one stream from me. No, it's not modded. I've got a couple like quality of life mods, but generally speaking, no, it's not modded. I do play modded. I do have a modded Skyblock series that I play on weekends on stream, but this is our vanilla world. Bum ba na 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 ba na 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 na. Nope. No, that's haha. Yes. Right, of course. Yeah, and then we'll make this kind of cliffy here. Like that. Have that be a bit sharper. Paint the title, vanilla single player, and the tags, yeah. Today in modern Minecraft world, my dog come to lunch of Stage 5 Lightning Dragon, Ripperoonie. Feels a bit weird. That's okay. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Okay, then the next layer. Let's start like here. Bah. Good in Minecraft PvP? I'm okay. I'm not super good. I haven't practiced a lot. Ba ba da na na na. You want to make what do you do with the dirt? So much terraforming. So we're working on good Minecraft redstone. I am. I'm a good builder and I'm a good redstoner. So we're working on a kind of wandering traders camp, like a traveler's camp outside of town. And this area is like honestly so like poorly generated, so we're having to do a lot of work to kind of terraform and get it like actually nice looking. I generally prefer... I don't do a lot of redstone, and stuff I do with redstone these days are usually pretty weird, but... For the visitors, also just go deja vu, I mean, fair. I want to bring you back. Like, I don't like doing like efficient farms and stuff with redstone. I find it really boring. I don't like automating out the grind because I quite enjoy the grind. I like having things to do in my world when I'm not feeling like building. I do want to just kind of pull that back a bit. Have a mod for you to try, create. Create's so much fun. We've got it on our modded skyblock, which we're just starting to get into create on there. I love create though. It's super fun. English only in stream, please. Okay, you need a little bit of just tweaking there. A little bit of push and pull. La da da da. And maybe like a U, a U. Like that. Next layer would be like here. We're probably gonna have to go and collect more dirt, by the way, to finish all this up. Like, we've used like over 3 shulker boxes of dirt so far, and I've only got like 1 and a bit more. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, that's feeling a bit too straight, isn't it? That's too much of a straight diagonal. Is that too weird? Because it's got like a kind of weird, kind of back and forth curve to it. I don't mind it. Ba-na-na-na-na. I have a question. Think get attacked by a baby zombie with full netherite and armor and sword running at you. Would you kill it or run from it? So I get attacked by a baby zombie, it has full netherite. Depends, am I also in full netherite? I'd probably go for it. I've gotten a lot better at like PvE since I started playing Vault Hunters. True. If I'm in hardcore, I still fight it, but I use a bow. Oh. Do you know you can craft gunpowder in Minecraft with flint and redstone? No you can't. At least not in Java you can't. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm really out here with the gunpowder crafting recipe. Okay, and then it's gonna come around and be like there-ish, probably. I want to come in, start getting a bit sharper. And like that. Like that. Alright. Yeah, like that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Right for my friends for that question. Nice. Da-na. Ba-na-na-na. Like, don't you try and... It'd be a lot easier, it'd be so nice. Like, if that was the case, no one would build gunpowder farms. Don't you try and trick me. I probably know more about Minecraft than most people in this chat. Ba-na-na-na-na. And yeah, guys, please don't just randomly send me DMs and stuff, especially while I'm streaming. Ba-na-na-na. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. How many seeds in the pumpkin seed image? 5? How many is it? Is it 5 or 6? Creepypasta wiki? I haven't. Oh, it's 7. Interesting. I mean, I know of creepypasta. I mean, what's the creepypasta other than Herobrine? Is there any other ones? Yes, I am LGBTQIA+. I am biromantic. I'm also polyamorous. Okay, this is mostly connected, so that's fine. Let's just fill this in. Ever heard of Blood Golem, White Enderman, or Giant Alex, or Null or Villa? Pet the mods, absolutely. Knight is such a good mod. They're like always here, and they're always ready to bonk. Safe place moment, absolutely. I've missed what happened, and I'm kind of okay with it. I heard of this version. It's Virgon Minecraft era 422. Are you like making stuff up, or just like trying to find like the weirdest stuff? I remember, so I had my second appointment for my autism assessment today, and she's like, oh, do you like, you know, do you get like fascinations and like have like knowledge with like any of your special interests and stuff of like really specific things? And I'm like, I mean, I can tell you like pretty much exactly what version of Minecraft almost any feature was released in. Banana. Banana. Alright, I think let's now, because this is the layer that I want to bring it up to. And remember, folks, double dirt, or I'll end your life. It's the most important thing one can do, is double dirt. You not make this thing? Oh, you're not making it up? Yeah, I probably no, error 422. That's usually that's when you have a like there's an issue with like your mods, yeah. I think that's when you have an issue with like your mod loaders. Like Fabric and stuff. Banana. Thank you. Look about Minecraft era 422. I mean, I probably won't. Did the cleaning? Nice, nice. You did the cleaning now, I'm so relaxed. Yay. So what we're doing now is we're just bringing down the outlines to be 2 blocks deep. And then we'll go and fill them in as well. The reason we try and like do 2 layers of dirt with every like landscape terraform thing is so if you ever need to dig through for someone, for something, or if you're doing path blocks, you don't just have empty space behind it. It just makes it a lot easier to work with. Banana. Whoa. Oh yeah. Play on that version, it's creepy? Interesting. Banana. Yabba. Yemen. Yabba. I really wish I could just have like an extra like 1 block of reach in this game. That would be so good. Alright, now we go through and we just do the rest of the filling in. I love a good filling. Seems like a dirty job. Your hands must be soiled always. All day, every day. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Flower be gone. At least you're grounded with it. Yeah, it helps keep me grounded. You know what I really wish? You know what would be really nice? If they could introduce an enchantment that made it so you couldn't strip or path block things. I think that would be just ideal. So I could have like the dirt in my offhand with a shovel so that I could then like break if I need to nice and easily without having to then be path blocking every single one. Same with if you're building with wood. Like, so often it's nice to be able to have the block you're building with have the tool you need to break with in your other hand. Like, it'd be so nice to be able to remove the extra function of tools. Especially with texturing, like, when texturing, I usually do that. I have to go... Change, go on old Minecraft 1.12. Try that seed. What are you, like, trying to get me to do, my friend? Because, yeah, especially with texturing, like, it's nice to, like, break things, and, it's nice to be able to break and replace things nice and easily when you're texturing, and you just can't do that if you're using wood. Wood, or you're texturing with, the giant Alex. Interesting. Especially if you're like doing like landscaping texturing with dirt or with logs and stuff. It's just frustrating. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Just enjoy the streamer, dude? Absolutely. Bum bum ba bum. I love that I get to have you here, more Viper. Daylight savings has been great. Like, not having daylight savings is great, because it means the friends that are too late, like, that I can't hang out with because it's too late, I get to hang out with. It's so good. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. Though me being up this early has more to do with it. With Didi being in Netherlands. I mean, yeah. You do get up very early. Got a double dot. It's important. It's everything I stand for is the double dirt. Ba-da, ba-da-na, yeah. Ba-ba-na, ba-na-na. Yeah. I should set up a command with your GoFundMe in it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-na-na. I'm gonna do a command at some point for your GoFundMe. I want to do that for Knight's Etsy store too. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Ma-na-na. Yeah, I'll get that set up. I'll get that set up if I remember to. You all deserve happiness. I stopped double dirting. Hopefully I'll get there. I've got my plans to attain happiness. Oh, I didn't need to double dirt. Oh well, that's triple dirting. It's fine. Happiness in this economy? Well, yeah, that's why there's a GoFundMe. Says thank you. She's lurking while working. Can't chat right now. That's fine. I know she's often here. I knew I would hate it when I eventually got to working in this area. Because the terrain is just so bad. It's the same with when I start in the... Oh god. When I get started in the, like, steampunk area, so much of that terrain is terrible. Alright. Come on, give me a baby piglin. Sparky! 22222, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm afraid of just how many Sparkies there are, though. I mean, I guess, like, in Australia we call electrician Sparkies, so I would assume we have a fair handful of them. Probably at least 22222. What that number is, God knows. How are ya? Guys, we're one follower away from 500. Goodness gracious. How did that happen? Alright, this is the last of our dirt. I'm really good. I'm really good. We've been having a really good stream, just doing some chill terraforming, getting ready to start on a kind of wandering trader, traveler style camp, which is where our like villager breeder and stuff is going to be. But the terrain here has been really bad, so we're having to do a lot of work to fix it up and actually have it be workable. But I still have my shears on me. We're not laying out with dirt anymore. I can go away. Your gamer name is Dr. Steven. Ooh. Dr. Stephen Strange. Yeah, struggle of terraforming, absolutely. My name is Laugh-A-Lot. Is my game name. My name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, all my friends call me Laughy, though. What am I doing? Filling in this stuff. Ba-na-na-na-na. Boop. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You. I'll need to fix up this spot in a bit at some point too. Maybe just get rid of that hill. I don't know. That's for a later date. I don't have to care about that right now. All I care about is this. Is actually connecting this up. Remember guys, always double dirt. It's important. It makes landscaping and terraforming just so much easier. It's a lot easier to work with if you've got at least 2 layers of earth. It's more resources, but it's definitely worth it. In games I research on creepy and unsolved mysteries, that's cool. Always nice to have a hobby. Da-na-na-na. No change here. Couldn't sleep? You're back? I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, Abby. I know that you're really trying to get as much rest as you can with your nap plan. But yeah, we're just doing yet more terraform work. But we have planned out the trader camp. So we've got like 3 tents here of different sizes and shapes, and then this is going to be like 3 like part of a caravan, so like 3 kind of like wagons, and then we'll have a big bonfire here. But we're just working on trying to like terraform this area so it's not so awful. Banana, na 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 na. Ba 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 na na na. And remember, always double dirt, or I'm coming for your family. Oh my god, Knight. Goodness gracious. I'll come for your family. Ah, my like, specifically this tooth right here has been really sensitive today. It's very irritating. Sorry, I just saw a creeper. Was it that damn pillar again? It could have very easily been that damn pillar again. Oh, is double derp? Oh yeah. I mean, why stop at double? I never do. The amount of times I've thought this is a creeper today. And I feel like I owe it to you guys to not remove it so that you can have as many of me thinking this is a creeper as possible. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there. And then I'll like adjust this a little bit as well. Like there. Minecraft Origin is Titan. Ah, you're playing on Origins. Cool. Yeah, that's mostly good. And then, like, here as well. It's a little bit of a... What do you get from a rich cow? That's a very good question, Assassin XJS. What do you get from a rich cow? Also, welcome in. Spoiled milk! I really like that one. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Nice to be here. Nice. I mean... I couldn't be more upset. I might cry over spoiled milk. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you are, I hope you're doing really well today. Your team is called Ministry Hunters. That's wicked. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've actually filled in this stuff. Can I work on like the actual double dirting procedure now? Alright. It was pretty good. Jelly2323, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm like so good because you are officially my 500th follower. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you're welcome. I do enjoy bad jokes. I pretend I hate bad jokes, but I actually love them. Absolute yo. Absolute hype indeed, man. We've had one hell of a stream today. I've had so many follows already today. Like, we had like 10 follows yesterday, but we also had a huge raid. Today it's just on our own. Didi, thank you for the hype. I know you're not here. Got a bonk. That's right, you did get to bonk 3 people. It was exciting. I'm glad I'm growing and able to keep you on your toes. Why are piggy banks wise? Because they put their 2 cents in? Full of common sense. I like that. I like that. I like that. Hydrate. Thank you, Abby. Keep them coming, folks. Oh. Man, oh man. Iodine, sodium, phosphorus. It's a joke there, I swear. Follow on Instagram? Thank you. I should post on there at some point. I tried so good. It's been a long stream stretch. Absolutely. It's only 4 hours. It's not that long. But yeah, let's do a nice gentle neck stretch. Ooh, baby, just nice and gentle. Only go far enough till you feel a stretch. No further. Don't want to hurt yourself. And mainly just using the weight of your arm instead of actually pulling. And we'll just hold it for a few seconds. Breathe. Thank you. Oh, I'll just shake it out the other side. Thank you for liking me builds. You nap. Yeah, so... Isn't phosphorus K? No, that's... Where's the potassium? Okay, it's potassium. Right. Well, that's the stretch. Thank you very kindly, Abby. And what builds do I have on there? I think I've got old Captain Crew stuff, like my my mansion and my a freaking cocoa nut. Like my mansion and my mansion and my warehouse from there. Yeah. A freaking cocoa nut. I'll never forget that stream. Laughy love. Can we get so much love in the chat for Cage? Cage came in a little while ago when we were streaming Bolt Hunters and... Oh, you hit your pinky! No! Absolutely not. What has wheels and flies? I mean aeroplanes. But I love you, Cage. It's been super great having you around. You're an awesome drawer, awesome artist, and I'm glad you stumbled upon me and you've become a good part of the community. Ha! Nice. Found some cool music. Nice. Kind of show the new art since you know that it's... Yup. 3 months, 28 days. So close to 4 months. That's awesome, Abby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. I'm so happy we finally hit 500. Our growth is coming back, guys. Yeah. Send the link on Discord for like a music thing. Just throw it in general. I should have like a music share chat or thing, something like that, like a channel for that. But I don't currently. Let's quickly. Right. Sorry, just wrote a note for myself to do some things. Think you can play those guys on Twitch? Cool. I'll take a look at them. Because I use music that's in the YouTube Studio audio library. It's all free to use, and I can look up by like genre and mood of what I'm after, and then I can just download it, and it works fine. It doesn't require accreditation. It's very handy as a content creator. Whoop. Music made with pipes? Yo! So much dirt. And I know we're probably gonna have to go and collect more dirt today. I might pull a whip though, because whip his oh, it's the 15th. I just got paid by Twitch. He like farms dirt underneath his terrain builds, and I'm like, that's a pretty clever idea, actually. Skimmed over it, seemed pretty poggers. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. Ba 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 na na na. Da na na da 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 da. That being said, though, if I'm gonna farm dirt from under here, I can't use my usual method, which is TNT, because it'll just blow up my terrain. Bananas. Yes, this is the Skyblock, definitely. Now we're in our vanilla world today, huh? Yeah. Huge Traxaland. How are you, Art? Welcome in. Hope you're well, my friend. What's funny is you're the 5th person I said the spoiled milk joke to today, and all and all of them laughed. Today's a good day, absolutely. Huge mineshaft. Dig down to bedrock, absolutely. Stream's going super well. We just hit 500 followers. So I'm like super happy. I'm super stoked. We've been doing a lot of terraforming today because we are starting work on like a kind of travelers camp. So like we'll have 3 like big tents here and like some caravans. And then this is like theory-wise, yeah, because Binky got 100 yesterday. Super proud of her for that. And yeah, so that'll be a big bonfire in the middle. And this is where like villagers will come from, so they're coming in from out of town. Like they're leaving the travelers and joining like town. Is the kind of world building and story and thematics behind the villages. Oh, you're nearly at 80. Okay, I'm proud of you. Do I even follow you? I don't. That's illegal. You like this emote? It's a good one. Yeah. My hero. I love the laughy love, spreading it around. Need to work on your emotes. I mean, that's fair. It happens with time, though. I'm heels up. You want to try streaming? Awesome. Like, I have a good amount of emotes, but like, that came over a period of months of me like getting a few commissioned and then earning some more slots, getting a few more commissioned. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to collect more dirt by the end of today. What happened to your armor? Oh, I love our community. We're such a supporting and loving community. Tendinitis in both arms? Woofed. That ain't fun. Imagine if I had OBS now turned on. So many roars. Absolutely. Sometimes you just accidentally leave it on and you're just chilling and you just hear the follow sound and you're like, what? My internet keeps cutting out for a second. Yeah, that happens. It also might just be me. That happened. There's something funky with the internet here. It just like randomly just like stops for like a second. And it's very annoying. Man. So cool we've just hit 500. I'm so happy about that. And 500 is kind of the number where like I feel like you see a lot of people growing like a lot faster when you hit 500 because Twitch puts you out a lot more. Yeah, family friendly chat here, TNP. No swearing, please. What program did you use for the parallax background on your BRB screen? I bought that theme pack. It is us fixing up this terrible terrain, is what it is. Like, we had, like, little, like, mound here, little mound here, and I'm working on making the terrain not terrible. What's on your shoulder? This here is Maurice. Knight, can I get you to ban TMP, please? But this here is Maurice. Maurice is king. It's alright, I got it. I still remember my favorite was because I went to visit him for a whole month in November down in Tasmania, and she met me at the airport with a big sign that said Momo, and then right at the bottom in small text was Owen Laffy. Just grab it a drink, that's fine. Relationship goals, absolutely. Nem is based. I love Nem. She's like a sister to me. Hydrate, thank you finally, Cage. Keep 'em coming, folks. Someone's got to keep me healthy. We all know it ain't me. Banana.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Assassin. It's been awesome having you in, my friend. Hopefully I get to see you again soon and you enjoyed your stay here. Have a wonderful, wonderful day or night, whatever it is for you. Or maybe it's some, like, weird temporal shift and there's no time at all. Ah! Have a good no time at all. Enjoyed the jokes? Absolutely, I did enjoy the jokes. And any of the new people who are in, if you are interested, we do have a community Discord. As well as a 1,000-day world tour of our vanilla world here. Just after, I think we were on like day 1003, I made that tour. You will have no time at all. Yeah, that's a mood. And we are currently on day 1482. So about 480 days ago, I did that world tour video. When I say days, I mean Minecraft days, which is 10 to 20 minutes long each. Time to sleep. What would you be looking to stream out of curiosity? Are you looking to do art streams or like gaming? Like, curious. Your golden dung beetle? What? I feel like I missed something. Oh, arc, okay. Lots of art, yo. I've been loving doing art. It's been really annoying the last couple weeks because my like autism assessment appointments have been during when I'd normally go to an art group. So I'm super happy to be able to go to those again. Luffy, remember us when you're famous with millions of followers, or else, well, you better still be here. My art is amazing. My art is funny. It's not good though. Pathetic. I love that Binky made my stupid drawing an emote. And I discovered that you can accredit people through Twitch as like an artist for an emote. And I've also discovered that for some reason, if you are accredited as the artist for an emote, you don't. You still don't have access to use the emote if you're not subbed. And I'm sad because I can't afford subs to Binky. No. I don't. Cheeky Twitch, yeah. I'm like, I want to use my pathetic emote. I want to use it. Got a cool artist badge with the channel, though. That is true. What am I going to over here? God, it's so good having a mob farm! Access to gunpowder. Papa. Oh no, I'm like super low on sand. That'll do. I can't be bothered collecting more right now. Can we get so much love in the chat for Abby? I love Abby. Abby has been here for about 3-4 months, and they have... Man, time has flown. Time has flown. You're feeling nervous for tomorrow? You're gonna nail it. I believe in you. You're a smart cookie. But you have just become such a strong and fast member of the community. And it's super great just having you here every time. And I'm sure you'll do fine. Also, the nap plan literally doesn't matter. Schools just push like you have to do good at NAPLAN because how the school does in NAPLAN depends on how much funding they get. It actually doesn't matter at all. Standardized testing is not good for anyone. Yeah, it's good for principals and deans, exactly. It's not good for the teachers, it's not good for the students. Beautiful view of the sea, absolutely. Under the sea, ba-ba-ba-ba. Under the sea, da-da-da. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter, take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. Here we devote full time to floating under the sea, under the sea. Here's our dirt farm. Down here all the fish is happy as off through the sand there the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they're sad 'cause they're in the bowl. Up here all the fish is happy Better for a worse fate. Should probably sleep. You should. Wake up at 6:30. Gross. Have a good stream. Love you to bits, Avi. I'll see you on Friday. Gotta watch out live action Little Mermaid. I mean, at some point. I don't have any other like subscription services, so at some point when I'm able to afford them, I will watch it. The best way to collect dirt and sand is TNT. Hello, Mr. Horse, you're about to be killed by TNT. I mean, I hate horses. Fun fact, Laffy is afraid of horses. I mean, obviously not Minecraft horses, but still. Well, you can take it up with the horse that charged me when I was like 16. It's not my fault. Hey. I'm not singing about it even. I mean, I sing about everything. The fact that I have a sing everything redeem is kind of a joke. 5 minutes is such a long time to sing everything, though. It's so long. Turtle scam. Same with Little Diddy. Which way am I going over here? Man, I'm getting hungry. See, this is why it's amazing. Like, you get like a stack and a half of dirt for like each piece of TNT you blow up. Posted the golden dung beetle on the Discord. Okay, I'll take a look later. That way. Save your points for the gamble. There. I personally love the Serenade. We don't get that one very much anymore. It's usually the Little Ditty. I love the Serenade. I still need to do a dang new channel redemption that's a more expensive ditty. That's like longer. You have chaos to cause? Absolutely. And you know I'll just serenade you if you ask. Or even just whenever. Have to put a sing redeem in my stuff? Yeah. Do you like singing? Do you sing? Now this probably isn't enough. Nice! Mostly in the shower and I'm alone. I've done lots of performance and music and singing. Oh, that jazz. I love to sing. Can I sing? Absolutely not. One doesn't have to be good at singing to sing. And all that jazz. TNT jump scared you? That's valid. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And all that jazz. It's a good movie. Na-na-na-na. Car wash. Oh, no, that was Justin Bieber's Baby. At the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Come on now and sing it with me, car wash. Come on and sing it with feeling, car wash, yeah. Bum 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 dum dum dum. Work and work. Feel them humming, work and work. Feel them humming, bum. Work your fingers to the bone. Work and work till it's time to go home. Where did I put my shulker box? Cause I had another shulker box with dirt in it. Bam, 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 ooh. Shark Tale, obviously the song. Sorry, yeah, Car Wash, the song from Shark Tale. Oh, hello. Have you brought me some small drip leaf? You better have. You want to watch Shark Tale again? Why? It's like a trash film. I mean, I loved it as a kid, but I don't want to watch it as an adult. Alright, there's my shulker. Alright, we've got almost 2 shulker boxes. It's probably not enough. You want to relive the trash? I mean, that's valid. Like, it's probably not enough, but I also... I don't wanna. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Home time! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Let's turn hitboxes. That's not what I want to do. Hitboxes off. There we go. I really need to make a portal over there. Because it's a long flight. I love watching movies you loved as a kid and realizing just how awful they are. And, like, then remembering just how many times you made your family watch it with you. Yep. For me, that movie was Dudley Do Right. Absolute trash. It's so bad. I'm a dolphin! Hello, village. I'm about to pilfer your sleep rectangles. Hibbit, hibbit, hibbity, hibbity, gibbet, hibbity, gibbet, hibbity, gibbet, hibbity. Why are you out? It's nighttime. There's an empty bed! What are we at? 4:30. I was going this way, yeah. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to wrap up stream soon. And the other part of me is like, but Viper starts streaming in half an hour. I mean, I assume it's a stream day. Whoop. Whoop. You're heading to bed. All good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I love you to bits. Take care, alright? Savior of the universe. Dirt. Ah. I hate how much dirt this is using. Just want to build a camp. But no, I've got to rebuild an entire thing of terrain. Because Minecraft can't generate terrain well. Ah! Buy chat, drink water, and drown out the hate? Always. Absolutely always. Just wish I had my building wand from modded. Double dirt. Wish you could share a meme. I mean, you can put it in the memes channel. Not here is Polish? Okay. Fair enough. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Oh. All right. First layer done. And there will be more like smoothing to do once we do this, because we need to smooth around. Like, this is only going to this layer, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of smoothing like for that, but this is a large majority of it. This damn mountain. Bum bum. Bum ba ba da ma da ma na 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 na. It's a valley? No, that's a hole. Try again. One day. Oh well, at least next stream, which should be Friday. Although Friday will be a modded stream. And we're going to try and work through Create on Friday. Instead of just like what I did the other day, which was just, okay, this is my knowledge of Create, let's try and do this thing I want to do. I'm going to actually try and work through Create and do it all with you guys, go through the progression, and do a kind of explainy job on how to do it. Because that's how I wanted to do this series anyway. Was acting as a bit of a guide on the mods and really working through the quest book together. Oh no! There's more double dirt layer to do! Because Create is super fun. And I want to get started on actually doing builds. Like, actually building stuff, so... It's why I'm trying to teach myself World Edit, so that I can make better terrain and stuff for us to build on, so I can design, like, some nice floating islands and things. Nice and easily, and then we can just throw them in with the schematic cannon from Create, which will be very nice. And then we'll work on, like, some, like, housing and stuff. I've got a cool thing in my head of what I want to do. I'm probably just gonna get rid of, like, this bit of the hill in particular. I'm probably get rid of, like, these 2 layers in total on both sides, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Time to pick up a hammer and make fences? Absolutely. As my father always said, if the going gets tough, pick up a hammer and make fences. I should be talking about art. Man, I'm getting so hungry. Dinner looks so good. Mum was serving it up when I went out to get my last coffee and water bottle. Fill. It's nice really kind of getting back into and sinking my teeth into this world again. I feel like my creative, like, juices in this world has been lacking recently. It's nice to kind of be, like, more inspired and working on new things again. Like, in this world, we go through phases where we're not doing a lot of building, or we're, like, only building. Nothing else. Like, I think we did, like, 10 streams in a row just on the greenhouse. With, like, almost no resource collecting or anything. Hip-hop picking! What just came out of my mouth? Hiccuping is what I meant to say. It sounded like I was saying something backwards. Na 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 na. But next stream we're here. We'll be able to work on the damn tents. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. That guy earlier was like, "Man, this is taking ages." It's like, "Yup." You ain't seen nothing yet, buddy. We've been terraforming all for like 4 and a bit hours. Yeah. I love that Gem's like too many people think I'm a terraformer because of the Hermitcraft TCG. I hate terraforming. I like making trees. I don't terraform. Because I would consider trees to be landscaping as opposed to terraforming. I like both. I love landscaping. Landscaping's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. It's so good. You've got a mining addiction? I hate mining. I hate mining. I used to really enjoy mining. I used to really enjoy it, but I just hate it now. I can't stand it. Dang! Gah! This damn pillar! Thought I was flying straight at a damn creeper again! Like, this thing just looks like a creeper in the corner of your eye! Ah! Yeah! Straight up having anxiety now because of that. Jesus Christ! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. God, you gave me a damn heart attack. Goodness gracious. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. More dirt, please. More dirt, please. Please let me have enough dirt. Please. Please. I mean, it's always good to have a shulker full of, like, bits. Especially when you're doing, like, big, like, digging projects with beacons. It's really good. So you don't have to, like, constantly go and repair your pig. Like, I dug out a huge space underground once for, to, like, do copper aging in. And I went through so many picks. It's also really good for netherite mining, because I prefer just mining for netherite mining instead of using, like, blast methods. Which is weird, because I collect literally every resource that I can with TNT. So it's kind of weird that I don't do it for netherite. It's just the lava is so annoying. Lava is just so annoying with TNT. Ba-ba. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-na-na. I should probably do some coconutting in the modded skyblock before stream on Friday, though. Just so we can get, like, some more, like, redstone and stuff going. Because we automated that last time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-banana, bananas. I'm gonna quickly head to the bathroom, guys, and I'm gonna go and sit in our house again while we do this, so we can try and generate a baby zombie pigman, so that we can name it for Macca, so we can add Peppa Pig to the family. Boop. Also generate more gunpowder, because I just used it all on TNT. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom, guys. I will be back in a couple minutes. You know what they say, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yippee-ki! Alright, please let me have a Peppa Pig ready. Problem is, like, they're coming in, but they're not, like... They're, like, landing on the boat, I think, and then they're just not moving after that, because I think they don't know how to pathfind. Thank you! You streaming today, my dude? Because you'd normally be starting in, like, 15 minutes, yeah? So I don't know if this, like, technique is actually going to work. Not today? Alright. Tomorrow? Cool. I won't be, but sweet. I don't stream Thursdays. Thursdays is my only scheduled day off these days. Because of health, I often end up taking at least one every fortnight, but... You know. I think that's okay. It's been a lot more than that recently, but... Yep. Well, I used to not stream weekends and Thursdays. But the reason for, like, all of that was would like to go back to 5+ a week, but life, yeah. Like, the reason why I was doing Thursdays and weekends originally was so that I could be spending time with Bubbles. But we're not together anymore, and I don't do anything on my weekends. So I'm like, yeah, alright. But I have Thursdays, because every second Thursday I have D&D, and on the other week I have therapy on Thursdays as well. So it's just a good week, a good day to just have off. I can kind of schedule anything I need to do on Thursdays. And it seems like I'm getting back into actually doing, like, my normal length streams. Because it took so long after I moved here to Perth to even get back to 3 hours. Like... It used to be, like, the only time I'd ever streamed less than 1 hour, like 3 hours, was when I was, like, really sick. Like, and I'd, like, ended because I was feeling unwell. But, like, I was just consistently doing 1 hour and 1.5 hour streams, and I was like, what? I've never streamed this low for this little amount of time. And it just took me so long to get back to the 5 hour mark. And I feel like we're kind of consistently doing around like 4.5 hours to like 5.5 hours now, so I'm happy that that's back. Funnily enough, it happened straight after I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stop expecting 5 hours of myself, and expect that every like stream length is 3 hours, and hope that, and just keep going if I'm feeling it. You used to do 8 hours as your normal, now it's 4. Yeah. I like the 5. I think I've done like 2 8-hour streams in my life, and like I had to prep really hard for them. Well, one just kind of happened, but I'd been drinking a little bit, and like I was on that like affiliate grind, so I was like, I'm not gonna go to bed until I get 50 followers. But the other one was like just after we started Vault Hunters, and I did like an 8-hour stream because that's how my like day had like worked out. I don't know, I think 5 hours is a good time for me. Like, I see people that do like 10 to 8 hours every day, and I'm like, goodness gracious. 13 hours, 18-hour stream from you? Yeah. Absolutely not. Like KD, like, he's not as bad as it now, but when he first started streaming, he was doing like 12 hours every day. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Like 7 days a week. But you know, like, you do see though, it's like, he grew super fast because he was putting the hours in. Like, you know, he's just about to celebrate his 1 year anniversary of streaming. And we celebrated ours like 3 weeks ago. And he's partner. Pretty much Dame, 12 to 8 hours a day, 6 hours a week. Yeah, 6 days a week. Yeah. I've never really watched Dame, but I don't know. I know, like, you're good friends with Dame, but I don't know why. There's just something about Dame that just, like, I don't like, and I don't know why. Like, same thing a year ago? Yeah. He's an amazing builder, though. Absolutely phenomenal builder. I see his builds on Twitter, and it's like, Jesus. There's like these toxic players, but it's actually a really fun, loving community that just likes to pick on each other a lot. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's the same with KD. One thing that I don't like is that he's always like, built on hardcore, no planning, no schematics, and it's like, kind of feels like you're saying that people who do that are like bad. Like, I generally don't, because I don't like to, but like, it just kind of like sets a trend of like, if you're not doing it this way, you're not good enough, kind of thing. That's what Total Gang is about, play your own way. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I prefer to design in survival because I think that's the fun part, is the design process. Like, I don't want to design something off stream and then just build a schematic. That's not enjoyable for me, it's not enjoyable for you guys. Every once in a while I will, like, I did it for this tree, because I'm not, like, I ain't gonna be able to bust out a massive custom tree like that on the fly. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We'll have to do like some stuff around here as well, or else it's just going to be a really flat, bland piece of land. Because I do want to take it to this layer. Because, yeah, I know, like, there's tons of streamers who are in Turtle Gang. Like, I think KD is as well. I don't really know much about, like, the stream teams things. I'm one of those people, I don't know, I feel like I work better on my own a lot of the time. Just a group that supports you and gives you more exposure via the team page? Okay, that's cool. And like, you know, I know there's like the FTB stream team and stuff. I don't play with any of them, just solo, many like that. Cool. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Core partners play together, cool. I'm in so many like different like Twitch communities, and I love it. Depends on the stream team, I guess. Yeah. Like I'm in the patchwork community now. I'm like getting a bit into like the community that like Binky's in. I'm not as much in the like KD Gracie Go community as I was. It's just so hard. The more like streamer friends you make, the harder it is to like consistently watch any of them. Yeah, we're getting dirt back. Especially because so many of them stream at the same time. Like during the day for me when I want to... Like, is when I want to watch streams, but like, I can only really watch one at a time. And like, sometimes it's like, I really feel like watching this person today, and sometimes it's like, oh, let's support this person. I do lots of lurking though when I'm not like around. And just never tell anyone I'm there. But just slowly help. Some of my friends have grown so much bigger than me though, so it's like, I'm like, yeah, I could lurk, but you currently have like 50 people or 30 people, and it kind of just... I feel like I'm just a drop in the ocean at this point, but... Try to keep 2 streams up all the time. I don't know how, like... Because I know Twitch is very, like... policing on lurks and stuff to try and like not let you do a lot of that stuff. Like, can you have 2 like multiple streams open and will it count? Because I usually just stick with 1. I do know lots of people that like they lurk when they're streaming, and man, I don't get that. I don't get how you can do that. 2 is the max. I don't get how you can do that. Like, I've never had good enough internet that I would risk having a stream running. While I'm trying to stream. Like, you know, you'll be in a raid into someone and then that person will be like, oh, I guess I can end that lurk. And it's like, you're lurking while you stream, bruh? How is your internet that good? How do you trust that? Only the 2 most recently active tabs will count. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do a quick that. I think let's try and connect that up to there. Like, I feel like I generally still, even at this point, like I've been streaming for over a year, and I feel like I really don't know how Twitch works in general. As you wish. Size. How are you, Dee Dee? How's work going? Yeah, it's too much of a concave curve. It needs to be a... No, sorry, convex. It needs to be a concave. Or is it the other way around? What's vex and cave? Concave goes inwards. It does make sense. Currently a limit for today and got to do a bunch of other stuff too still. So just stopped working. Ugh. Hope, yeah. Hope your day is able to... Brain doesn't do the thing anymore. Yeah, I know that well. So if I do like that, we'll come maybe you, and then that. And then like that. Alright, that feels better. This bit feels weird though. So I probably want it to come in more around like that. Man, free cam is invaluable for terraforming. Like, genuinely. But don't feel like you can't take a break, DD. I mean, I'm only going to be live for a little bit longer, but happy to be a break. Ah, the dang pillar! Someone needs to do an edit of all the times I've been jump scared by this dang pillar that looks like a creeper in the distance. Yeah! Today. Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't mind it. Like, that's the thing, is like, there's a part of me that's like, just get rid of it, it keeps jump scaring you. And the other part of me is like, yes, but it's content. Like, it's good for my viewers for that to be there. It's bad for me, but good for my viewers. Bet you're all having a good time watching me. Oh, watching me get jump scared by a dang pillar. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I enjoy I've got a few people who like their like form of fan art they do is like doing like edits, and I'm like, that's cool. I like that. But man, I see those like you see like the supercuts of like heaps of moments from streams, and it's like, who does that? Who like has the time to go through like 30 VODs and do and like take just little snippets from each one? It's like, bruh. Goodness gracious, I can't imagine having the patience for that. And will I ever be able to stop terraforming today? Who knows? Editors are built different? Oh yeah. Please let me have enough dirt to finish this. Okay, we got a little bit more after this. And it's so funny because, like, I hate editing. I cannot get my brain to edit. Like, I cannot open editing software and edit. Like, I can't do it. I cannot get my brain to do it. But I used to love editing when I was younger. Like, when I was in, like, late high school, me and my mates, we used to, like, make, like, short films together and stuff. Like, they were bad. They were fun. I used to enjoy it. I used to love filmmaking and doing editing and doing effects and all that stuff. But I just cannot get myself to do it when it comes to making videos. Nan HD, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Tell me, I need to know, is this just, like, do you have an Instagram that's just high-def photos of naan bread? Because I'd follow that. I'd follow the hell out of that. But how are you? Hope you're good. Betting myself to stay here, but what I really need to be doing is eat something, go to the store, and then go vote. Yeah, definitely eat something. That helps a lot. Have the best time and good night. See you soon. Absolutely, DD. Awesome of you. Thank you so much for lurking and for stopping by when you could. Love you to bits. And yes, vote. Eat. Very importantly, eat. Self-care is so important. Self-care, self-care, selfie-dabby-dabby-care. I'm just really picturing an Instagram account that's just high-def pictures of naan bread. God, I love naan bread. I love Indian. I like never have Indian. Indian's so good. I used to have an Indian neighbor, and they'd have me and Bubbles around, and they'd like cook for us for dinner, and it was always so good. Oh. Bun, banana, banana. Da, na, na, na. Please, let me be done terraforming. I don't, and the reason why I'm like, not like, okay, let's call it here, is like, I just don't want to be doing this next time we're streaming in this world. I just don't. I want to be able to actually get started on the builds. Alright. Now that feels like it needs to be brought across too. Because that feels weird by itself there. Ah! Save me from this torment! Oh. Too far. Yeah, I think that's good. It's good enough. Like, we'll probably do a lot more pulling and pushing when we actually, like, detail this terrain. But that's in the landscaping pass-through. I generally do, like, 3 or 4 layers to a build. Like, I start with, like, rough shaping and the broad strokes. Broad brush strokes. Get the interior in. Then probably, like, the interior, get walls. I mean, in general, it's like broad strokes. Broad brush strokes. So you get the shape in, you get all the blocks and everything in place, then you just start adding details. And you just do passes, and you think about why things would exist, to the point that you're doing like really hyper-detailed work, you're doing like really hyper-detailed landscaping to blend it all in, and interiors and everything. I work in layers. Finer and finer detail. And this is the first layer. Just the basic brushstrokes. Begone, dite! Ba-ba-na-na-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na. Please, I want to be done. Please. This is that dang ore automation from Skyblock stream all over again of me slowly going insane because I don't want to. I don't want to end stream before I finish this because I don't want to be doing this again. But I just keep slowly going insane. Alright. I feel like we need to cut across here. Alright. So we're going to do... Alright, that's a little bit better, I think. Needs to be a bit more rounded, but... Push and pull, push and pull. I cannot be bothered dealing with you right now. I am making you despawn. Easiest way to deal with pillagers is to fly 128 blocks in the air. It's not the funnest way to deal with pillagers. But it is the easiest. Dang pillar! I'm gonna have to make like a shrine to creepers there now. So let's bring you back, and then you back. You. My kind of cardinal rule when it comes to terraforming is you shouldn't have like straight diagonals. Like there should never be a straight line, and that includes like diagonals. Alright, that needs to come out a bit more. Push and pull, push and pull. That's all terraforming is. Push and pull. Gamma! And then I want to... more like that. Two, then yeah, we can have like two ones like that. Yeah, that's okay. I should probably do that though. No, we're done. We're not. Be no vertical lines in smooth terrain. Yeah, that too. Like, I'm not happy with this, but I'm also not working on it anymore. We're done. Like, I'm just frustrated with the terraforming at this point, so I'm not going to get to a point where I'm happy with it. It's just going to frustrate me more. We'll work on that more when we're doing the detailing phase. Can't stand it when I'm terraforming and I see the lines in a hill. Gotta break it all up. Absolutely. Like, to me, it's like you'll never see one of my hills or terraforming like do this. It's like, no, absolutely not. Like, can't have like a straight like one diagonal for like longer than like 1 or 2 blocks. Like, I try to work in curves. I always try and work in curves for terrain. And there's times where it's fine, like in generated Minecraft terrain, you often see like right here we've got a straight diagonal. It looks fine. But if I were to do that, I'd be like, nah, illegal, can't do it, no. It's only the rare straight diagonal edge that would be like that for me, yeah. Alright, but let's head over to our home. Our base is getting, like, our town is getting very long. Like, this is like the halfway point of our town. That's like the middle. Why am I going down to the storage room? I do not need to. Alright, we're going to call it here for the night, folks. So let's pop on over to here, shall we? I am not in a good sitting position. Alrighty. Let's have a look, see if anyone's live that I want to raid. Thank you for the fun stream. It was a great start of my day. I'm so glad you were here. It's so awesome having you here. You know what? We're not doing a modded stream today, but I kind of want to raid Hazel. So we're gonna do that. It would have just started. Yeah, like 10 minutes. Mute tab. Alrighty, we're going to raid. There it is. There we go. Alright, we're going to be raiding the wonderful Hazel. She's an awesome Vault Hunters streamer, and always share the love, alright guys. Follow if you can, hang around and chat as much as you can. I love every single one of you so much to bits, and I really appreciate you all, and the fact that we hit 500 tonight, I'm super happy about that. I will see you all on Friday for some modded Skyblock or the mod 7. Have a good night, and until I see you again, just know you are so dang valued and awesome and exceptional, and I'm glad you exist. Good night, guys.